Hey guys, good morning. Zombie LH pouring in. I'm up since yesterday, having some weird hours, but should be for a few days. I'm not a fan of streaming between 4 in the morning and noon, but sometimes these days just land and we stream anyways. We're continuing the Seducers of Slaanesh campaign and painting the world pink for now. See how it goes, if the rift's gonna open and what's gonna be happening further. This is in the late game of the Realm of Chaos campaign. Hey Jump Troop, hey Cookies. Yes, need coffee. Still hot. Never mind. Never mind. So I'm not really drinking milk with coffee anymore. It's hot for way too long. So what's happening here? We have dropped our ties with a few more factions. We have sneak attacked the Legion of Chaos, our former ally. We're gonna be taking them down. We're still keeping Bjorling and Berseling as vassals and trade partners, plus also the two Warriors of Chaos and the Oracles of Zinch. So right now, this is fine. I think we're just gonna keep them one province each. The Vanaheim Mountains and the Dukeless Forest. I'm gonna take the rest of the territories. We should be getting a warning if it still exists about the rifts in 4 turns. More or less. This is a turn in progress, and we've been fighting Legion of Chaos. We're taking Altar of Spawns, and now we're gonna take the Altar of Crimson Harvest. Go after their capital and everything else they have. They did invade the Nordland and expanded there, so we're gonna have to go there. There's a risk we might get corrupted by Nurgle trait, plus their plague. Other than that, we are at war with Miao Ying of the northern provinces. We might give her a peace treaty as well. Did we give her peace treaty? I'm still at war.
Miao Ying.
Miao Ying. I don't think our Warriors of Chaos vassals gonna like this. I'm still unsure what is the purpose of these factions in the campaign. Something odd happening with one of them. It's almost like they're living in a different dimension. This province is reset and the cults get removed. Something very strange going on here.
Name it, and it shall be done.
I don't know. These guys do control 5 regions here. I'm kind of regretting giving them the Fortress of Ice. It's supposed to be going to the other guys. This is the horse symbol is the dreaded vow. And the mammoth symbol is the Kazakh. The Kazakh guys are kind of weirdly positioned on the map, possibly due to Zinch's manipulations. We'll check the settlement trade next turn. They might not even go for it. We are currently unreliable because we betrayed a Legion of Chaos. It was a good timing. We couldn't wait anymore, so we accepted a few turns of bad ability rating. It's probably not gonna do anything, but you never know. And some weird behavior with this game. Why did the game lock at 17 FPS? 16. Goddamn. Because the background? So this is a Herald of Zinch with a Nurgle here. Get Exalted Plague Bears and some Beasts of Nurgle. Beasts of Nurgle are good in sieges against infantry. 2040, shame we can't take 2 of them. Yeah, that'll be 4080. Take 2 of their units to minimize the casualties. I don't think this... Actually, this army might have the... no, that's the second Melchior. It might have the Crowd Nurgle. Hey Mimi, hey Deadpool. There's a lot of things going on every turn. We could minimize some of it regarding construction and heroes, but I'm curious also what other factions are doing, so I'm going with it. Due to the exploratory nature of new game, we probably added 30 to 40 hours of this campaign, even beyond the Forge of Souls objective. They got enough stuff here to deny us exit the city, but we get some voodoo here. Some voodoo here and lots of winds of magic. Hey Bologna. Probably going to send their troops separately, so they're busy. We should be getting rid of these guys. They're not that bad, but we can afford the good stuff. Okay, this is gonna be the main attack here. This place kind of like wants to be attacked from all sides.
Pain is a gift. The serpent strikes.
Who's missing? Spearman guys.
The pangs of suffering.
Let's go.
Herald of Slaanesh.
Got 1 exalted plague bear on this side. Anything for the soul grinders? Nothing right now. What about these guys? I'm gonna whips.
The Dark Princess servant.
Okay, let's go closer with these guys.
Guided by hunger.
Give them some summons to fight.
Purple wind.
If there are time, we can actually use more than 1 summon.
Flames of sensation.
The Prince of Chaos rises.
And all of a sudden, they decide to drop the thing here. Capture this. It goes faster with 2 units. And we'll just make those exalted plague bears. Break the formation so they don't do their spitting thing. Okay, side looking good.
Excess in all things.
I can send some exalted demonates.
Demonates of Slaanesh.
There's literally no reason to send everybody. You rarely ever need to use the whole army, especially at this stage in the game.
Extravagant despair.
Let's give every attack buff.
Darkest winds blow!
For orders!
The debauched one.
Oh, this guy's got smacked. The spearman now.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh!
Give him a debuff. You can outmaneuver the Nurglings, they're way too slow.
Avatar of torment! Decadence and subjugation! The debauched ones! Herald of Slaanesh!
Sorceress Slash.
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Everybody's doing well, not much damage being going around.
Heart seekers!
Heart Seekers, this are buff, they can go on their own. We have one unit here. We should get somebody here, somebody fast.
By Slaanesh!
Like this.
Destination!
This looks like some damage here if we send these guys here. Let's give the attack buff to everybody.
Maiden of ecstasy.
I accept temptation! Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Divine slaughter. Moving.
I'm fine here.
Heart seekers
Taking
of
some damage though.
For the Dark Prince!
Probably not keep them in there outnumbered like this.
Demonette of Slaanesh! Purest sensation!
Probably have 2 turns before the next battle anyways.
Sweet kiss!
Their flesh is my canvas. Agonizing death.
The debauched ones!
One of the beasts went down. We'll disengage now.
A dance of
Don't want to take that much damage with them. Those units require grinders, and these units are not supposed to fight outnumbered.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Inflict exquisite.
What's up with this? Like, why you not want to move?
strive with perfection! Heart seekers! There! Yes! Yes!
Stride
Does
on.
Marauder Slaanesh want to fight the Keeper of Secrets?
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Hear the discordant choir.
The debauched ones! Agony and ecstasy! Heart seekers of Slaanesh! Bringing suffering!
They had extra stuff in this place, but still no match for our army.
Worship Shornan! I feel the urge! Ravishing slaughter!
Yeah, Jajanki, Nature Condo. Got you addicted to Emperor Survivors? It's a good game.
Spread decadence and depravity!
Alores.
New extremes of sensation!
All the cultists to summon some units, and it's okay, fighter.
I am irresistible. Whack them with agony.
None can resist me! The Lord of Excess arises!
Exalted demonettes of
lost the battle. They do have one unbreakable unit there though.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
To the next victory! Feaster of pain!
Enjoy your death.
Even if the Keeper of Secrets is winning, he's still taking quite a bit of damage. And considering how they forgot their plans for this faction, this is a very poor unit compared to a Soul Grinder. Takes longer to recruit as well. Technologies also don't really go well with it. Just shame because it's such a really good model.
At once.
Look at this. Unbreakable unit have shattered. Goddamn.
Behold the magnificent.
It's a special rule because of the city capture. But it does feel weird. Yeah, of course. We didn't need to put those Heart Seekers in harm's way. They don't really do well outnumbered in the city. They're supposed to be ones outnumbering and realming the enemy. And they are demon cavalry. Other than this unit here will take no damage here. We might have gotten the plague here.
They will all turn to
We did. Goddamn. At least there is no needle corruption.
most privileged of
4% attrition this plague. 4%. I did take Relentless at once, and she does have, or it does have, Seasoned Companion, so 35% less attrition. But we also have Corrupted by Nurgle. So no replenishment for 5 turns, and then again gonna be put replenishment. The army is really high end. We don't really need to be 100%, not even 60% to win some battles. Hey there, bro. So it doesn't have a talisman now. Not really anything here for her. Taking Legion of Chaos territories here. This completes another province.
pleasure without conscience.
We gotta take these 3 regions here. I'll probably let Bjornlings live, but I want this settlement here. Okay, what else is there?
Of Slaanesh.
What's up with this one? This one seems to like to be okay against the ogres. This territory is around 100 Slaanesh.
All souls will yield for Slaanesh. Divine immortality.
I decided to let these guys leave as well.
will hunt you down.
Two rogue armies from Demons of Chaos around. We're going to be ignoring the war with this Augurs for now. I guess it makes sense to go into Nordland with her. Or did I thinking it's gonna be rifts here again? Well, it's gonna be rifts everywhere, not just here. Literally everywhere. I hope I don't see any more Shadow Legion though.
Prince's Herald.
Army is pretty good.
The new avatar of sense.
Get another Disciple army and
March
garrison some places.
to my chamber.
Ideal to garrison places and get a little bit ahead in pretty much every way possible.
Bringer of sensation.
There is Nakari here and this Melchior, so we don't need anybody else here.
Grace and cruelty.
It's so weird to see all these ruins around here. Seeing it's, I think it's the incursions from the rifts. Considering something might happen with the Augurs soon, I guess keeping her here does make sense. Hey Horn, hey Ha. Yoo-hoo. Hey Zin was here, bro. Master Mason Supervisor. Are you supposed to get no, but it's supposed to happen in the next 5 to 10 turns.
Painted purple.
I'll keep people here. Somebody I need to hold this area.
Stalk them. Most privileged of
Revel Warp Leaker got a little bit update on her army. Cleared the Zinj faction here. We'll check what we can do with the rest soon enough. There's gonna be a hell of a things happening all around. We can get 3 cultists and 3 lures at the same time to close portals faster. We should unlock capacity for 2 more lures so we can recruit 3 at once. If the rift still exists. Nothing can be done with this city here. We greedy for money here. This place has a slot available for sure, if not a couple. These territories are well protected. Let's unlock some capacity.
the Herald of Slaanesh.
There's still some border going on here. Gonna find, no doubt, more places in the Chaos Wastes. Tower of Torment. We need to mess up public order here. Control that is. Got a couple more looters available. If you have 3 slots open, we can recruit 3 on the same turn, and then 1 every turn. That's how the recovery works, or the refresh. But 3 at once, because that's the capacity on the pool. And then you get 1 every new turn. So we get 3 rifts at the same time, and then 1 every turn, or close to 1 every turn, depending on the distance.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Oh my god.
Hey Kiljan, good morning.
Holy shit. What the hell?
These territories are kind of safe as well. Dragon's dead. This one seems a little bit safer though. This will be a couple of looters. Just to get 3 over capacity, we'll use 2 assassins is fine. You don't need to have them active that much for the assassin missions. Not sure what to do with this army, but if the rifts open, they should kind of stay here.
Oh my god.
Hey, Silas Abuse, a long time no see. Hello there.
What the hell?
We are playing it safe. We are expecting, you know, the worst, hoping for the best.
Depravity reigns. Handmaiden of dark delight. Artisan of pain. I yearn to go.
Which one is the protection building? It's the Skaven one, the anti-Skaven one, and the one that the increases the scrapability of the under-cities. It has extra things now, like the chains of plague spreading reduction, infection corruption was a thing, and it also against the chaos traits. That's the anti-Skaven building. Let's be honest, how long before it's good? I think the moment they release the Immortal Empire is gonna be good, because we're gonna have our hands on all the old factions in a new setting. And I feel like it doesn't matter what kind of mess it is, that's going to be a shit ton of things to play. So, when they release Immortal Empires, I guess then it's gonna be good. No matter how fucked up it is, the amount of stuff that is gonna be there, it's gonna keep you busy for a while.
Most privileged.
These guys have raised the capital. Goddamn madman.
That was a mistake, maggot.
There are 2 of these rogue armies around. One is called Arcflux Pyrocasters, and the other one is called Scriveners of Fate.
Unhand the Tsarina.
Unhanded Tsarina. Let's introduce Tsarina to Be'lakor.
The first damned time.
Nice. Even the altar is always on our side.
Your death will be inconsequential.
The game knows the Be'lakor is a one fucking badass.
The first.
Unworkable. I died before betraying Kislev.
Okay, what do we got here? Hmm. 90 attack, that's 125. There are definitely targets in the game they can dodge. Considering the issue with the large entities, you better always have a 90% hit. So it's a no-brainer to get this one as well.
Back to former glories.
Unfortunately, that battle taken a lot out of us. Like a lot. So, the outer is always dangerous like this. On a single anti-characters, like one-man army, it's a little bit less of a problem than on a real army. Because Belagor actually has proper replenishment. Being a character, and having even a special thing for extra replenishment.
Unhand the Supreme Patriarch!
They shall.
Go in this army so we can replenish. We'll get the two outriders here. Make it a little bit more convenient for healing. The guns can add up. If we win that battle manually, we'll be full health at the end of the battle. Because Belacor is one demon army, and he has Lord of Shadows. And that was a full infantry army.
Belacor!
We also have the one of the corner weapons on him that grants him strong healing and vigor restore, but he doesn't need the vigor restore anymore.
Outriders!
Through shadow,
We serve the Emperor!
Morcar, Cool, Archaon, all our puppets. But I
Hell's
am
that?
the first damned. The first to cut the strings.
Ready! To battle!
Agreed. Feel the power.
Ready to serve! By Gal Maras!
First damned.
Miss the landing and knock back him for no damage. It does have good animations, but
Yes, my lord!
there's issues right now in the game.
Now!
I am all go.
Outriders! At speed!
Break them. Belacor!
Outriders! Moving now! Keeping distance, sir!
Feed me souls! This serves. Swiftly. Spell casting.
For the Emperor! Outriders! The Empire endures! Outriders! Go! Sigma calls! Take the ground! Ready for war!
Yasmin does help him a lot to have consistent damage.
Outriders! Sir!
Legerdemain!
We serve France! Yes, sir, quickly! Hold fire! Now! Outriders! Moving now!
Come then.
Don't stop until they're all dead!
Rend!
As Belacor gets kills, his Lord of Torment skill, not the Lord of Torment skill, the what the hell is it? The Blade of Shadow Skill grants him the more damage and attack. Takes a while to charge though.
Prepare for combat! Fire at will! Get them!
The unit's gone.
Position! Quick
We can kill everybody here.
Shadow magic!
Yes,
The Outriders, we can guarantee some of the kills. The follow-up battle will put us to 100%. I think we are still missing Supervisor on him.
at speed! Yes, sir! Quickly!
When he starts in his chasing mode, it's very ineffective. That's why Miasm is incredible.
We are Sigma's heirs! Formation! March! Attack! To battle!
We're giving him also the best items we have. Possibly can still upgrade the Skull Shielding and the Iron Curse icon, but I doubt we're gonna find anything better. This faction has not very good chance of finding items.
Taking position!
There's another type of miasma, just longer duration.
Outriders!
I'm gonna drop them to 23 guys or lower. Yeah, it's ready. Those guys are dead.
Quickly!
Miasma will finish them off. Need to drop them to 23.
Harbinger!
Cavalry ready! Formation! March!
They still have enough health.
For the Emperor! No lingering!
We are feeling the Slaanesh ability again, the fascination. Since Bellicor is in our faction, we get to enjoy Slaanesh abilities plus seduction.
By Ulrich's wrath! Quick march!
Spell casted!
Yeah, those guys dead.
At speed!
I fly! Move!
Sigma calls!
Swiftly, I seek.
Guns can do damage here.
Scar them! Feel the power!
The mortars will help us kill them.
At once!
The ground quakes!
We don't need the sweet sword, we'll go with fascination here.
Call me Dark Master!
Outriders!
Fascination also makes the ranged units rampage, so going into melee, which kinda helps. I'm learning about these abilities here. This is Scroll Shielding, long duration, 20% ward save. Don't have anything better in Arcan slot.
Sir!
This is the Shell Shroud, is 4% ward save ability. It's a pretty good duration.
Shadow magic!
This one is a debuff for 40 attack for 30 seconds, also pretty good. And this is the Star Kraken's Killer, one of the corner weapons.
Legend of me!
Yes, General!
Come then. Through shadow.
Outriders! Sigma!
Those guys, we still need to kill a couple of them. Oh, we'll use miasma. It's hard to chase a unit like that.
Spell casted.
Want these units to get killed as well.
General! Sigma calls!
I am eternal.
Sir! Ready! For the Emperor!
Outrider is a pretty good unit, but it just takes time to deal damage. Those units that deal damage faster.
Yes. I am all gold.
Sigma calls! Withdraw! To battle! Ulrich's team! Retreat!
Swiftly.
Yes, General! Sigma guides us! Sir! Rah!
Belacor.
Imagine being the captain leading the garrison against the Belacor. Favorite pizza topping? I like anything alien pizza.
Withdraw!
And it makes sense. Like combination of vegetables.
Fear me.
Why does he has to run into them when he's doing the attack animation? Why not just swing his sword?
Stop. Rend. Feel the power. God Slayer. Shape wings. I fly. Move. Scar them.
Yeah, I got the Banner of Swiftness of Belacor.
Through shadow.
I like that animation.
Come then. This serves. Ledger domain. Break them.
That stomp I like.
Shadow magic. Spell Get them!
He should swing the sword first and then move. Would they fix so much issues with the chasing and knockdowns?
Rend! At once! Charge! Move! Come then. Scar them! I am Orgo! Feel the power!
It's a nice option. But it's a good attack animation from the air. Got the sword to 100%, the blade. Bellocker is not even 100% here, but it's close.
Slice our flesh apart! Yes!
Belacor! Back to former glory.
Rushing defeat, huh? We attack Catherine with a whole army. Pyrrhic victory. We attack this, crushing defeat. Settlement must be valued really high on auto resolve, multiplied by the difficulty thing. No army can kill Belacor from the Empire. Just not possible. Get crushing defeat. Had 2 instances so far where at least they recognized the character so far. We got like, I don't know, nearly 18,000 health on Belacor. He's impervious to missiles and has close to 60% damage reduction, more or less, against other stuff. And has magic that just destroys all armies.
Call me Dark Master. I fly. Shadows come for you, and I am their lord. Get them through shadow. Feel the power.
That's a good thing about at least large units on the wall in the current state of the game. Any that falls from the wall is dead.
Into shadow. Come then. Fear me. Let your domain. Scar them.
Look at that confident mortar crew against the Demon Prince. Where are the morale penalties? Where is better fear, better terror? They're coming in the reworks in 2035.
Shadow magic. Spell casting. You will run! Belacor! I am Orgo!
Would win a Gaseous Velocron duel? That's hard to say. Does Velocron have the favor of the Chaos Gods or not?
Let your domain! Feel the power!
I think Nagash would win. Like the Chaos, unless the Chaos Gods help the Belacor.
Torture us into submission.
97 corruption here. We got Kislev down to this region here and this region here. I don't know how they got here, but sure. Let them come.
The sweet,
I got armies all over the place. We're currently at 20 armies. Numero uno, big stick.
Belacor!
the herald of Slaanesh.
Assault might try to just march into our territories here. Somebody also has to garrison this place. But it feels like this is safe right now.
I yearn to do not close the pleasure hives.
This is a disciple army they can't replenish, but they can act still as a small garrison on this shape. Wolfenburg. Disciple armies is one of the best things about this faction, Merconos. We just summoned this one just recently. It's a combination of Marauders, Seeker Chariots, and the Seekers of Slaanesh. It only costs you upkeep of Devotees, and if Devotees game is efficient, it's very powerful. Very powerful.
Cold as the sweet touch of death.
There's also technology to reduce the upkeep on those armies by 20%. The only landmarks we have are in the Chaos Wastes, and they're not very good. Compared to Kislev landmarks, they're kinda shit. Oh, the only good landmark for this faction is also bugged.
Grace and cruelty.
Keep a garrison around this place for now.
March, my den.
They go north, they're in pretty bad shape. He might encamp though.
Prince's herald.
Might encamp. I think he will go for Belakor. Because he's only just one guy, they're gonna underestimate him. And he can destroy whole armies.
Herald of
Just an average guy with a hammer. I mean a blade in this case.
home to my sweet secret.
These are our other disciple armies, they're garrisoning locations on the map.
The frisson of movement.
I move them in and out of the city so we don't get reminded about moving them again this turn in case we do another battle. Every time we do a battle, all these notifications reset.
On cloven foot. Taste our dead souls apart.
Such insights to tempt you.
You get rid of that rogue army in that other province. Was it Plain of Illusions? Got it, Plain of Illusions.
What faith have you despoiled? Expand.
Let's get Exalt Demonettes. There's not really no point to put Demonettes Slaanesh if we have time to get the Exalt Demonettes, which is just better.
Taste our pleasure.
This is an assassin. We destroyed the Shadow Legion by clearing their hero. We're considering that the rifts will open, so we're going with that play.
Let us saunter.
See, considering the size of our empire, that's a lot of rifts. That's a lot of rifts. Mostly it's gonna be a grinder, but it's also gonna bring tons of money as well. If there is not a legion of Shadow Legion, there'll be no problem. Most of the garrison can handle them as well. We have Seduction as well.
And it shall be done.
We keep an eye on Demon Prince here, in case he tries to get a fourth soul.
On we go.
Taking down Nordland with a lot of military here. Once we clear the Legion of Chaos, we'll clear everybody else here. The armies are already in position, we just need to clear this area first.
Fine master.
Keeping an eye on this, there is something bugged right now in the game. One of the ogre factions is supposed to be dead and they are not dead. So we'll get to the bottom of this, what's happening here.
Pleasure for pleasure's sake.
Ooh, look at it! Right on the border here. Okay, it's not bugged, thank God.
Your peons.
Put it next turn. This is one of our best armies here.
Such insight.
We are at the border with Cathay here. We made temporary peace with the western provinces. They're fighting the northern provinces. And we're waiting for an army to arrive from the other side so we can expand here. There's a lot of red settlements here, a lot, and there's also red climate. The only red climate for Demons of Chaos in this campaign. For some reason they decided that this faction should have deserts as red, which, I don't know, feels very arbitrary to me. Makes no sense that, like, why would a demon care where they live? Demons, they just need winds of magic and corruption, right? So making this a red climate makes no sense. There's a resource, we'll get a income building here as well. Available here, public order. General is getting harassed. Who cares? This command is good since we're corrupting Ostermark. For more money here. This place has wine, but it's in the Castle Alexandrov. This place is here. I guess we'll get a lure slot here, why not? I'm gonna have 3 lure slot open because of the rifts, so we can recruit 3 at once anywhere in the world if they're all 3 available. Drak. Get economy going. And this place even handle more negative public order. We can handle another 4. Another 4, so it's gonna be -9, -5. Commandment puts to -1. Means we need more control here. Door in the mountain, so replenishment is beneficial, but this place might never get attacked again. So we'll get the control building. We'll also get control building here as well. Just get bored of them, really. I don't really expect this place to get attacked. We should also have cultist recruitment close. So like this place here, for example, Tower of Crux here. Yeah, we'll get the cultist building here. There's a rift that opens here and one that opens here, I think. There's a rift Slaanesh hero here.
I am not yours.
In the late game they come on a high rank, but they have a debuff that you have a extra 25% chance to get rid of them. Even if the faction does not exist militarily on the map, their agents still make the faction exist. And they do target other agents as well. My Kislev campaign, they were actually killing the Patricks around. They do like to target the lower rank ones though. This place here, get the income going. Once we stabilize the whole place, then we decide how much extra income we can push on top of 200 base, on top of 200 extra from negative, and then from the second income building. Because these things need to be adjusted so they don't cause random rebellions. If you just click everywhere, these things is just going to create a mess. You have to put some thought into it. It's not like we can't handle the rebels, but if you have 30 provinces and half of them rebelling half the time, it's gonna add a lot of extra time to campaign. There's already a lot of time already been spent per turn here. Yeah. Considering adjacency, we'll go with corruption here. This place could also go a little bit faster, right? Looks like a good place for a pleasure party. 250 growth, why not? Control doesn't really matter. The growth is way higher. This growth, This growth is so high, it's higher than we ever had in Warhammer 2. It's so high. The growth is so high that any bonus to growth, 5, 10, even 15, becomes trivial. So, as in, if you see a faction that gives you plus 10 growth as a faction effect, they've fucking failed. Should be probably plus 40 to adjust to all the other growth. I'm talking about Warhammer 3 in general. Also, these ones have things to do, we don't have to check them all the time. Hey, Danny. How's weather? It's almost like spring is coming. I've been only rocking shorts and sandals. Some I'm rocking the whole year, really. I have one good pajamas that I've been wearing pretty much all the time, and then it's just in between just shorts. Shorts and sandals. Actually, I have sandals ready for the warm weather when I'm going outside. But I still wear socks, yeah. Gotta let the feet breathe. Can almost wear sneakers. Well, it's about that time, Marconis, for me to get a second COVID, right? Been nearly 5 months now. I got them antibodies.
I can taste your fear. I exacerbate it.
They're actually gonna declare war, look at that. I was expecting because we were harassing them. This is a little bit problematic because our ability rating currently is low and one of our vassals could betray us because of this. Yeah, nobody betrayed us. And they encamped when they declared war, they didn't attack. That's bizarre. Must have taken a lot of damage from assault units. But they woke up.
I bow.
Ah, yeah, they're quite damaged. Yeah, we are fine here. This guy's only rank 1 and he doesn't even look like he's a lord. Okay, corrupt by corn. Oh no. We can get corrupt from corn on our cultists as well. Oh no. Plus 50% of weapon strength and 5 control. Oh no. This is a bad thing. Why is it bad? Why, game? Anyways, 2 are ready for duty and an ancient agony. Oracles of Zinch. A keeper of secrets brings you a shimmering crystal which they claim houses the frozen soul of an old one. Capture at the anguish moment of death, forever voicing their final scream. While it is almost certainly a mere slant soul, such a gift is nevertheless irresistible to any ruinous servant. We get plus 4 relation to the Oracles of Zinch, our vassal. So who got back? Who got back? Need to make sure. Oh, where they back? Ready for duty, okay. We have been playing with notifications, so when they get back, you have to uncheck it again. Because if this is checked and the hero gets wounded for whatever reason, when they get back, it's unchecked. So it's a quality of life with not 100% quality of life. You know, it's just half-assed quality of life. Since we have a lot of heroes, we gotta organize things better. now in the game will remind us about those heroes. So let's check the diplomacy going right now. We have no allies anymore, we got puppets, and we have got 5 of those puppets. And we're actively trying to undermine our puppets as well. We did give the Norskans a whole province, but I've been taking land from Oracles of Zinch.
I like it!
Stand before our perch and peek.
Oh, interesting, this thing have changed. It could be because of their ability rating. Ability rating has an effect on any successful diplomacy in the game.
Are you welcome? Mayhaps we can barter for the souls of those you represent.
Okay.
Fool. Welcome. Mayhaps we can barter for the souls of those you represent.
It looks to me these Chaos Warrior factions, they're really worried about losing any economical, economy from trading settlements.
Tribal fury. Always ready for a headbutting contest. Yes.
Battling, we actually help these guys here. We let them control this this province. I'm still gonna place cults here though. It's gonna cause stretcher though. We could also just wait for the cults to appear naturally, but this seems to be very rare. Considering the size of the map we have, the amount of Slaanesh corruption, it seems quite a low chance. But it still happens around. Okay, continue.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Only in dreams. She's trying to avoid conflict. She came from Doomkeep.
Most privileged.
Ooh, we don't have Bale Blades in range. Well, still a very good movement though.
Handmaiden of dark delight.
Mm-hmm. You can get a Disciple Army next turn.
Pleasure.
Altar of the
without
Crimson
touch.
Harvest. It's getting Garrison up. We need to replenish. We take much longer without building a replenishment building tier 2.
Artisan of
We are currently affected by the Ball Steep. Ball Steep is the best thing about the Legion of Chaos that we've seen so far, at least from the AI side. It can help you or it can work against you. Perfection is otherwise quite weak. They just have a good position, especially if you're Kislev. It can be quite annoying.
depravity reigns.
We just have exactly enough range here, huh? Doesn't look like a retreat though, they have to do a lot of exalted units.
Slaanesh no longer desires
Apparently, switching from this province to this province and we can get a Disciple Army. How does that work? Who knows? I'll take it.
I do not think so.
Yeah. Maybe he has a restriction per province as well.
tedious.
This is a dangerous place. We got 3 characters. Ooh. Oh boy. We only have 1 corrupted Benergal. If they get corrupted Benergal, we just disband them.
Divine immortality.
Okay. Since we're taking attrition from the plague, we should definitely get some stuff here. We can get both Beasts of Nurgle. They're actually pretty good against the infantry. My favorite line is, "Do you know who I am?" from Bretonnian Lords. Yeah, let's get a lot of good lines. My favorite one is when you click on one of the vampire characters and they say, "I veto this." English cake. Got some Hellstriders, those are spears. These are whips. Whips will get eaten alive by the soul grinders, and then we're gonna go into the infantry. I'm gonna send our beastists to engage first. Cavalry is in really bad shape. If we get them into conflict here, they might just die. There's some post-battle replenishment, but it's unpredictable, not reliable.
Bend to our will.
To the next victory!
A dance of pain.
Locomotion.
Moving!
Drinking pain!
Paramour of Slaanesh.
Slaaneshi cultists!
Let's send some summon units, we have plenty.
Excess and decadence!
Make them scream. Extravagant despair.
The cult thrives!
These guys are considering those high threat.
Why, yes! Intimately!
They don't even want to fight, they're just trying to disengage.
The bringer of temptation!
Guided by hunger!
There we flit. Online.
What the hell is our big one? There's a soul grinder running around.
Closer! Closer!
Give a tug buff, everybody.
Darkest winds blow.
There's a little bit overkill on this side.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Avatar of torment!
This guy was gonna get targeted as well, no doubt.
With agony!
A rite of pleasure. Beautiful. Ravage them.
Famine!
Run! Reap! The serpent strikes! Purple winds!
The Prince of Chaos rises.
Soul grinder wants to shoot.
All for
This
the
might be even.
The Purple Herald. Slaanesh's birth. The darkest of desires.
All good, all good. These guys are went into plague bears, not good. Some marauders, we don't care if they die.
orders!
Agony and ecstasy.
Configuring Bliss of Rapture with a lot of Slaanesh.
Most alone!
At this point we should try to restore some vigor. But the fight is almost done.
Demon of Slaanesh.
Cultist of Slaanesh! The cult wakes! New extremes of sensation!
Usually against demons, if we get Seed Sorrow, we're already won. It's kind of costly, 300 points for that one. You get points for killing enemies and with negative morale states.
Spears!
Look at this, the Beast of Nurgle is still alive. Should have sent him way ahead of the army.
Slaaneshi Herald. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh. Avatar of torment.
Good morning. Our army is pretty much swarm the enemy, kill them before they kill you. We got the quality to go with it. We can't take ransom here. Nurgle armies pay well, but we need replenishment. These some Nurgles are way too good to seduce. They're quite sturdy. What? Cult Treasurer? How does that work? So... we got their Cult Treasurer. Hey, Merit.
Kill off this.
If we killed everybody, the demons do not get returned to their army. And the Ball Steep got refreshed. So... this army might not survive long term because of it. You can survive another 5 turns on most units. Okay, we'll summon Disciple Army here since we reached the provinces. Disciple Army can immediately move and we can immediately take a settlement.
I bring.
Nothing really special here. We got a bunch of stuff before the Demon Cave. The Seekers and Heart Seekers are demonettes on these of Slaanesh, very high damage, even with the bug going on. We're generating a lot of devotees, so disciple armies are just like I overwhelm you. Number one source of devotees is gifts of Slaanesh, what we give to the characters when we defeat them or target them with heroes. There's a good amount of devotees can be gained from battles, but only against specific factions. The campaign skill doesn't work, so you can get extra from there. And this amount can be gained from buildings as you get larger. But gifts are the main way. The technology for the gifts is bugged, so once they get fixed, it will be even better. We'll use chariots to take control of the city. The Lord is bugged, no spells. Herald of Slaanesh that leads the Disciple Army sometimes doesn't load with spells for some reason.
Such a sweet kiss. Now is the time of excess. This shall be a cornu.
We can definitely grind here. But we have fast units. They have the Nurgle, once they position at one part of the city, they're invested there, which means if we can get in, we can just overrun the whole city.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Herald moving.
Blackberries are excellent for bottlenecks, and they do eat the Marauders for breakfast.
Pain and despair.
Marauders!
Bring us souls.
What the hell? Some of those Furies there.
Captivating and horrifying.
Oh, they have to go all the way around.
Bring us of joyous degradation. Move with grace. Slaaneshi Herald.
Let's see how important it was to seduce here. The towers can build add up over time.
Marauders.
And it gets some momentum. Momentum by capturing the city objectives. We're definitely not getting through here, no way. It's impossible also here.
Endless!
Our units can grind them slowly down, just can't kill all of them.
Driven by pain.
Okay, the chariots don't do damage, so we use them to overrun the city.
Gravity.
Seekers!
Have to be pretty desperate to try to get damage out of these chariots. Our Seekers are high damage unit, but we can also use them to overrun the city. Got magic attacks, armor piercing, demons after all.
Hellscourge! On the hunt!
And they were definitely not getting through there. This has been captured. The more units we send to the checkpoint, the faster it will get captured. Just summoning more stuff here. Good thing about disciple armies, especially as you have things sorted out, you don't really care about casualties.
Seekers of Slaanesh.
Sometimes you want to keep them as a garrison force while the settlement replenishes, but it's in this case I don't think it's critical. Yeah, there's a damage event going on, so our units with low armor get extra punished. Benefits them more than us.
More sensation. More.
Although that unit seems to have more damage, maybe.
Bring us.
Or maybe disciple armies do not get bugged by this event. Maybe we just found another bug.
Daemonat of Slaanesh. Seeking sin. Endless suffering.
Let's see, Nurglings 50, huh? Nurglings 28, yeah, it's bugged. The event for damage is not working on the disciple army. That army has it, we don't.
Sin.
Supposed to work on all armies.
Gravity. A dance of pain. This dance is not yet over.
Slay them!
Hell scourges.
Bringers of joyous degradation. Flow like wine.
This is the momentum that's building up. It's very good for melee. Melee.
Flens flesh!
Let the depravity continue.
Apparently we didn't capture this one on time, huh?
There. Yes. Yes. Seeker. Death through sensation.
That guy's at least easy to surround.
Lacerate them!
And all their units have 20 damage are done, so it looks like it's bugged for our army. That's not how that event works.
Decadent seekers. Seekers of Slaanesh.
If we capture the last thing, that army will rout in a few seconds. Or you actually win by default, it's not a rout, the units just shatter. Since we outnumber them, we get faster units, it's easy to overrun the city. If they spread things around, it would actually be even worse for them. The chariots can go through the infantry, no problem. So this is the only two units that can block stuff. Is it me or those exalted plague bears didn't get any kills? Were they in behind? So scaling. No, we don't need another vassal.
They will all turn to sin.
So there is brutal business going on. Base weapon damage plus 20 for all armies for all factions faction-wide.
The herald.
Does not work on disciple armies. Wow, that's bad. If during that event we fight disciple army.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
It doesn't work for the armies that got spawned during it, huh? I guess it's not a really big deal on the turn, because the army does appear out of nowhere. Even if it's, you know, unintentional feature, you know, I think that's fine. Because the army does come out of nowhere as well. It will work next turn, but not this turn. We'll see next turn.
Slaaneshi Herald. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
We'll need to clear this Nurgle corruption. Doomkeep is tough.
A crude attempt to
Doomkeep is tough. We're gonna have Senakari there.
the new avatar.
Ooh, this is a good one. Look at all these Seekers.
The Tempter Lord. The Tempter Lord.
They're recruiting a lot here. The worst thing that happen here, Nakara gets balls tip, or we get corrupted by Nurgle. It's coming. This is the last Nurgle corruption in the world, and we already spent some time in these territories, so it's likely it's gonna happen here.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Hey Pinsleep, good morning. The settlement is currently vulnerable because there's no good health in the garrison. They're either going to attack Nakara with both armies, possibly massive amount of shit, but we haven't had a good fight like this on Nakara since, I don't know, second round of rifts. Or they might just go for a vulnerable settlement here, which makes no sense. Either way, it's good for us. Didn't expect to be another large force here.
Only in dreams.
Let it go. Hunger for souls.
This could be a good time to test some of this shit here. I've never used this one. It seems so situational.
The sweet, cruel.
Yeah, we did a jibber jabber video. Check it out.
Eternal taster.
And this one is interesting. A disciple army will be summoned near this army each turn. 7 turns. Campaign movement disabled. I haven't tried using it because campaign movement disabled sounds like a downside. I would have disabled Nakari for 7 turns. In 7 turns we can destroy a faction. I'm also thinking we will be getting those cult-style disciple armies, which are just small armies. God, this is all underwhelming, really. This one is almost decent. I hope they buff Unholy Manifestations to be something meaningful, at least for this faction. We don't know what the other factions have. Okay, this area is getting overrun, and then we'll switch here. Once a lot of armies switch in one area, they're just gonna go all poof, like within a few turns. We have this area here, the end of Wastes. We have a little bit Ogre Mountains here, a little bit of this Dwarf Mountains, plus this Wasteland, and the Empire.
Such insight.
Yeah, this army is ready to move.
Don't stop. Fled.
Got pretty bad replenishment this one, so we can't just auto-resolve. Funny, you know, this auto-resolve here, you know, it seems like a reasonable one, but yeah, replenishment 4 to 6 turns. Minus 5% replenishment on this Lord, and this on Mountains with minus 8. We can poke the northern provinces while we're waiting for the second army to arrive. Made a temporary peace with the Zhao Ming of the western provinces.
I am irresistible. Gods as one. Exalted keeper of secrets. Done for the prince. Doom Knights. Darkness calls. Conquest. It is done.
Repulsive and alluring. New extremes of sensation!
By madness.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh!
Doom Knights of
The debauched ones!
This will be exquisite.
Doom Knights of
Pain is a gift.
We go.
Doom Knights.
A desire brought.
Why is this unit taking damage?
Yes.
It was weird, I was sure they were taking damage.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
At once!
Tower being built here on.
Knights.
Gotta love having some flying cavalry with the Slaanesh army.
Spreading destruction. Darkness calls. The horde surges. This pleases Slaanesh. I concur.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
If I must, I agree. Fueled by pain. Army of the Dark Gods. The base. Great Horned One.
Actually getting pretty good regeneration from feasting on fear if the Lord is fleeing.
All for the prince.
The reflex move, it's quite fast and fast forward. This is a pretty high-end army. We got a good character setup here. The only downside of this army is the Exalted Keeper is Lord of Shadows, so he's missing several skills in his personal combat skills, as we had to get Pit of Shades and stuff. Better to have the Shadow of Allures and the Lord of Slaanesh. In Lord of Slaanesh you just need a couple skill points to be effective, because the Lord of Shadow is more than you need for the other things.
Your bodies and souls are mine. Such insights to tempt you.
The herald of
Are they destroyed? Factions destroyed. Oh, Bloodmoor is gone. Oh, we can almost see this shit clearly now. Feels like an accomplishment in Warhammer 3 to see this list clearly. Because this whole campaign has been like over 20 factions here, most part. Can't even see shit when there are that many here. You basically just make a conclusion that you're at war with half of the world.
Artisan of pain.
So good.
So where is the closest region of the northern provinces? The white banner are the western provinces, the black banner are the northern provinces. Shillong. Shillong, we got a cult there.
The cult of plentiful.
There's also Nunli here. Okay, we're waiting for the other army anyways.
How divine. I hunt.
Maybe we can drop the corrupt Bernardo because there's I
Fettered
guess it's corn corruption here. I don't know, but that thing is gonna work there. It only works for the non-chaos factions right now.
Access.
Most privileged of
This one is gonna help in Cathay. Has to be free of taint, apparently.
stop that.
Maggot. This is this guy's
I will.
also just waiting for a fight.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. March! I seek stimulation. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
You got Mangumbat here. I'm not playing Demons of Chaos now. Only Escort and Seducers Slaanesh so far.
Handmaiden of
It looks like this attack actually gives them an edge here.
Zargov.
They can also underway towards Krugberg Mountain. This is all garrison now, so it doesn't really matter. Their army are not good enough to take a settlement. They do have 3 heroes though, and they're all good.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Smother them. My divine master, I know my place.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. All souls will yield for Slaanesh.
You reek of anguish or hopelessness. Yes, let us parley.
You got a zombie dragon and you even can't even handle one minor dwarf clan. You're fucking pathetic, man. Living in a hobbling rock in a wasteland. Some vampire count you are.
Slaanesh Herald. Divine immortality. Herald of the Dark Prince. Spreading seduction.
I'm gonna go for Mangumbat here directly. I think this is the last settlement.
Speak up!
Yeah. Their army really can't do much here. They can also put more heroes in the army though.
Serve and be served.
Yeah, we can seduce some stuff here. These things are good in a long fight. Especially when it comes to melee.
We desire more. More. delights without boundaries.
This one should garrison here for now. They might go for this as well.
Now why?
I currently have no range.
Prince's Herald. It will be drenched in bodily fluids.
This Blackwater province is so weird. Zubar and Oakenhammer, and it goes all the way here.
My axe thirsts for war.
I'm clearing these dwarves here as well, make border with Manfred.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Behold my sensuous.
Oh no, we're trespassing. I'm sorry, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me, I'm just passing through.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Such insolence.
This army still needs 2 turns, and those guys might make a move. This one is too far away.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
At least this this thing is going down. It's gonna take some time though.
Don't stop. I
This is one of our patrol armies.
go.
This one is the second one, but we are far from this guy. Guess we'll just keep assaulting him. He might. So now that he started a war, he is encamping, which is strange.
Taste thy pleasure, souls apart.
So he didn't have to encamp before to get units.
Herald
Weird behavior there.
I seek stimulation.
Every step pleasure.
Herald of Slaanesh.
Yeah, this is Ostland. Gustalton actually besieged us. What, this madman? I lost count how many times we defeated him.
Most privileged.
Ostland, get some corruption going. More gold here. It's just generic for this faction. But still, the resources gotta sell a little bit too good for this faction. Considering a lot of provinces are large and some have multiple. Makes me wonder who destroyed this place.
Pleasure without conscience.
Might have been the demons or this guy.
You have no power over me.
Grace and
This is an actual army. We're currently not at war with disciples, but this will change when the Moon Legion of Chaos is gone. I don't really want to have this around. They're useful to get me another disciple army going. Income is fine. We just needed 60k for achievement. We don't really need this much income. Still, we're starting to pile the treasury up.
home to my sweet secrets.
Belako. There is no escape from the Dark Master.
Here. Ooh, that's very good on Belakor. Excellent. Yeah, the Rogue Army has garrison from Ultuan.
Lord of Shadows. The Four Token. Skill acquired.
Valkyr is very impressive stats.
The first damned.
No higher power than I. It is treason to command me.
I will.
What the hell? Jade Blade of the Great Fleet. Weapon strength 10% in a generation of weapon. That's how this is what kind of what we wanna see CA. Shit like this. Not some generic shits assigned to rare. What the hell? Like, make it unique. Weapon with regeneration.
Harbinger.
So much generic shit they added on the rare slots. It's like, I don't know, man. It's really, it looks really bad.
That was a mistake, maggot.
Don't think we can actually cross this place.
Into darkness.
Well, ambush on the other side.
Here we stay, drawing power.
There might be something in the range of here which you don't see.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Home to my sweet.
Okay, we don't take any attrition on 98. But it was happening on 90.
My divine master.
Guys are recapturing these places.
My right is mine.
On we go.
Herald of Slaanesh.
This is a garrison. In case the Legion of Chaos goes this way. The Disciples' army is gonna cost for sure. We'll see next turn how much we're paying upkeep for them. This one feels bugged. But we might be missing something there.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. I shall move.
Name it, and it shall be done.
What fool dares touch me?
They control 2 out of 3 Nordland. Puppets have taken Norden.
Northmen come.
Cultist! Smother them.
Divine master.
This one is fine to AFK here for now.
Thing, my prince.
I'm getting cults for all division
And
as we
it
can.
shall be done. Go with
Vampires are
these
taking back these
race.
territories here. Is this red beast? That's the one that we're taking now. Plains of Azerbaijan are here. Getting a couple of looter slots going. We do have 3 looter slots available for the rifts.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Thanks, Towling. Silver Pinnacle. Get the gem mining. This is the Voltage Mountains province. For some reason I think it's been in the ruins. Okay, I forgot the income building here for some reason. Lurus and another Lurus. This is gonna be enough. This place can make a lot of money. A lot of money. It's 3 resources and 2 ports. Probably the richest province we have. In a cultist building here, just for the position of where we can recruit a hero. Same here. This place is rebelling up. The income is not high, we can just turn over this for now. It should stabilize when this corruption goes away. Still instability because we recently taken the Mount Tug. Are the Chaos factions similar to the corruption of other Chaos factions? From what we've seen so far, only Nurgle one is bad. The Corn one is very good. They haven't released patch, it's coming next month. I'm totally expecting an attack here. This could be a full army next turn. Hey Gal, good morning. We have 5,000 budget here. I guess it's been defeated by Slaanesh stuff quite a few times. There's a spider with 3 good heroes. We'll make this one-sided. It did survive though. The catalysts are kinda on the high side here. Expected more of them being dead here. This would have been next to no casualties compared to what we are received here.
Peel off their skin.
Faction is almost destroyed as well. Those are not spiders, gal. Those are giant river trolls.
I ain't doing that.
Everybody got a kiss here, huh? The seduction. The river trolls, I mean. Making 275 per turn just from Gift Slaanesh, and that's without technology. Technology is currently bugged.
You cannot bear my beauty. Depravity reigns.
And new turn 157. They didn't attack there? I'm surprised. I guess they're terrified of Nakari.
I do not think so.
It hungers the more is happy to receive you.
We got diplomacy with this. We actually can do diplomacy with this guy. We have we have some options because we are Seducers Slaanesh, but no other stuff. We can make him a vassal. This pay is declare war and trade settlement. We can also ask him to break treaties, and you know do from both sides actually. They're allied with that Demons of Chaos rogue army. It's interesting he can ally with a rogue army, but not with Seducers Slaanesh. I guess it's a rogue army, not really demons of Chaos. Even if it's a Demons of Chaos rogue army.
Sick, approach us, friend, and make your offer.
The only way we can get trade with the Marienburg if we make them a vassal.
At your service.
What happened with the Wood Elves? It looks like they lost the province. Scrag happened, huh?
I will.
Looks like they've got a large military again. Very large military.
I crave.
All right.
Okay, let's check for the settlement trade. Checking every turn. I'm curious. Not really a big deal for those settlements though. I'm just curious.
With us, and your destinies will be free from uncertainty.
It does look like it's also affected by the ability rating.
For chaos! Dominant! Welcome. Mayhaps we can barter for the souls of those you represent.
Marauders all.
These guys are always allied with Dread War and always at war with the Kate. There's some very weird behavior with this Dread War faction. You can go with diplomacy with them, but some things got off, really.
You can barter for the souls of those you represent.
Like, why the cult disappearing? It seems like a bug or some weird shit. Does look like he's trying to go home to save the provinces here. Makes sense. You can still get quite a bit of military. Let's take his capital.
Lord.
None but Slaanesh may dominate.
Gonna have a massive budget here.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
5,800. I guess not so massive. We can get even higher. But this is their capital. Our army is impressive, but we'll still take more to make it faster to capture. So cheap to capture these units. So cheap. I'll take those. Out their capital, they're not gonna be able to do much. Once the Legion of Chaos is gone, we'll attack Skrag as well. Finish off all the minor factions that are left in the area. The wall of armies is closing in on one area, and it's gonna be faster to conquer these big areas. There might be a rift opening soon as well. How soon, don't know. Turns are very long, and there's a lot of progress every turn. Gotta move 20 armies, right? You can see this is a tier 5 settlement, and look at the towers. Basic towers. That's a bug in the game right now. Very position here for the victory location. Going to put their troops on this side to distract some troops. And these guys will wait for an opportunity.
Heart Seekers of Slaanesh!
Yoo-hoo.
Exalted Demonettes of Slaanesh!
Towers are pretty sad for some reason.
Dark whispers of glory!
The base one. Kai. We are in agreement.
Heart Seekers
Plague drones and the flies are actually quite potent as the attacker on the wall. Because they're large and they can cause knockbacks. Anything that gets knocked down will get killed.
Sin and depravity. I can't stop.
It's little magic towers, not just projectiles. Oh, they all level the wall. Okay.
Your desires are mine. Power of Slaanesh.
Towers are very impressive.
Sensuous diversions. Sorceress. The darkest of desires. Enjoy your deaths! Purple winds!
I shall dance. Moving.
At once! The Lord of Excess arises!
Heart seekers of Slaanesh!
This is actually a very bad side attack. There's literally nothing to capture on this side.
Onward then,
We have to grind some demons here.
the debauched one!
Most alluring.
Some debuffs going. Why are these things taking so much damage here?
Exalted!
I do have a lot of units, so I guess it makes sense.
Strive! The cult cries!
Someone was stuck here.
Delicious! Excess in all things!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! The Prince of Chaos, rise!
It's a melee grinder. We just have better units right now.
The debauched ones!
Go kill that and go kill that.
Yes! Yes! The aesthetics are lethal.
I really want to shoot these guys without canceling that animation. We should clear this first.
Deliver unto Slaanesh. Hear the discordant choir. Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
Man, those Chaos Spawn got deleted so fast.
Sin and depravity.
Get some momentum going.
Now,
Pleasure! Passion! Excess and decadence!
It's a demon grinder. Oh, I guess we're just going to kill them and not really capture much of the city.
Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Death through sensation. Demonettes, obey. How delightful.
This one has been focused by, I guess surrounded by shit.
I see.
6-7 defense, the pedal doesn't do anything.
Slash.
Absolute obedience.
Yeah, we're taking the city. I mean, we've been in their army, we haven't taken the city, but kind of would be the same thing. Yeah, somebody named that unit to that name. Battles like this and not losing a single unit, that's more than you can hope for. Getting some of the enemy armies helps with that.
Take it.
Well, Doomkeep is ours, and we got a Plague, 5 turns.
The Tempter
4% attrition.
must taste flesh.
They still have another corruption going on around here. We should probably leave this place immediately. This Doom can have just marble. We can keep it as a military province on this side of the map. Let's have marble though.
Greatest secrets are mine.
This is the worst thing about the Legion of Chaos. When you fight them, the ball's deep. And then we get a potion of healing for this one.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
This one's gonna need it for several turns.
Just a sample. Time to savor.
Really need to clear this Nurgle corruption. It's coming from the Longship graveyard.
The Herald of Slaanesh. stop. I yearn to go.
Gonna have to replenish for a couple of turns of that bolster goes down. Gonna be pretty much the same thing as our versus recruitment.
We are denied pleasure. Artisan of pain. Home to my sweet secrets.
There's no way we can avoid some of them getting a trade, though, I think. Yeah, but you keep resetting your movement if you remove the heroes from the army.
Cold as the sweet touch.
Oh, this army stuck in a war zone. Oh, poor you. They were trying to recruit. We were reinforcing the Mount Tag while they still control it somehow. I have no idea how they got it. We go all the way from the top to get here.
Such insights.
Yoo-hoo! We have currently peace with the western provinces who are at war with northern provinces. We're going to go into their territories in the north. And once the second army arrives here, we'll, I guess, attack both of them. Happened to me as well, Belly, and I eventually disbanded the heroes.
Keeper of secrets.
Demonect of Slaanesh.
Followers of chaos.
Torture sweet kiss. Sin and depravity.
I am irresistible. Have you come to me seeking eternal damnation or destruction? Die!
Heart seekers of Slaanesh. Seeking sin.
Fueled by pain!
There we flit a dance of pain.
Sure what the hell the ability was.
Most certain.
Sauntering! The Lord of Excess arises!
Summon the lash!
Seeking sin.
Destroy them!
Sensuous diversions.
Excess in all things!
Delicious. Beautiful.
Most exalted! Sensation gives me strength! Cabort and kill! Taster of pain! All for the prince! Great horn! Keeper of secrets! I desire no surroundings! I'll make them squeal!
Get a regeneration like this. This one gets healed. This one gets healed, we can actually get proper replenishment on the map as well. Well, this is another very large army.
Endowed with power! All for the prince!
Darkness do give pretty good healing. The way the healing works in this one, it's passive in the area. They're also dying at the same time from the another ability. These things have a lot of nasty abilities. I have no replenishment in the area, so we need to heal somehow. I like Doom Knights, they're very good. Having a tough flyer, they can do some damage. It's very good stuff. As you can see, I like them so much, I recruited 4 of them in the army. That's the max I can have. This should be full replenishment post-battle. Yeah.
Kill them slow. Such insights to tempt you.
We are in Kateria here. The closest settlement is here and here. I'm gonna have to go for the ones on the top. Actually, green climbing for us.
Weave and stride. Advance.
This is the Celestial Riverlands. Controlled by the northwestern provinces, and this one is controlled by the northern provinces. The one further north is our puppet and the northern provinces. And it's a good climate.
Most privileged.
This one is getting there to help.
Behold my sensuous movements. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't put a landmark there to be some kind of, you know, port or something.
Such insights to tempt you.
To my chamber of pain. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Most privileged of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh.
Ooh, I didn't see there's no corruption here. Well, this arm will die to attrition. Cyber armies take attrition if there is no corruption.
Herald of the Dark Prince. Pleasure without conscience. Depravity reigns.
This is the last settlement down. These guys have seen some action. See what kind of layout is in Mangumbat. This garrison must have been repelling the Reef Demons.
The debauched one. Bend to our will. Avatar of torment! The Purple Herald! Slaanesh has blessed us with new victims. Hand Demon of Slaanesh!
They do have fully upgraded towers for some reason.
Demonets of Slaanesh!
Time to charge!
Spreading temptation. Pain is a gift, a dance of pain. Decadent seekers.
Pain is a gift. Heart seekers.
None can resist me! Slaaneshi Herald!
Extravagant display.
Torture is rapture! It thrills me! Decadent seekers! A flurry of talons! A journey to pleasure! Heart seekers! Avatar of torment! I am ready. More sensation, more!
The cult thrives!
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh!
Who can I blame?
The Purple Herald!
Sin and depravity.
Searching on! Heart seekers of Slaanesh! There we flit!
All around the city.
Sensuous diversions.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh! Certainly! Herald moving! The debauched ones! Divine slaughter! Demonette of Slaanesh!
And we can't keep up with these units.
The debauched ones!
Once we get in, we get in.
Bend to our will! A flurry of talons!
Heart seekers of Slaanesh. Demonette of Slaanesh.
This dance is not yet over!
Sorceress lash.
Slaaneshi Herald! Torture them! Make them
The debauched ones.
heart seekers! Seeking sin!
Luscious deviants. On to pleasure.
For Slaanesh! Sent by Slaanesh! Sweet depravity!
Decadent seekers.
This thing looks like it might actually fit with the rest of the orc stuff.
Maim. Kill.
desecrate their homes.
Blasted Wastes.
Privileged
Blasted Waste is Mount Gumbat, Mount Grimfang, Mount Greyhag, and the Tower of Gorgot. This area here. We're missing only one region in this area, and then it's just Zubar and Karakadrin here.
My divine master.
Indeed.
depravity reigns, the herald of Slaanesh.
Someone will die to attrition before it does anything because of no corruption. Should just go back. I didn't see it was only two. Oh, yeah, you need to get used to Firefox for sure. This is the a different campaign. This is not the Mortal Empires or Immortal Empires. This is Realm of Chaos campaign. It's gonna be different again when they release the new one. It feels like it's banned here and here. It looks, not feels.
Is unsatisfied. Most privileged of Slaanesh. Herald of the Dark Prince.
There's adjacency for corruption. And this should also give some corruption now.
Slaanesh.
They have 17 though. There's the characters here.
Courtesan of the Pleasure God. Prince's Herald.
You got 10 disciple armies on.
Handmaiden of Dark Delight.
This one should get his bandit since it's damaged.
Temptation calls.
Moving, my prince.
Of Slaanesh. Temptation calls. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
They didn't act here. Stalton is back. What a shocker.
That was a mistake.
Guess because they're at war with these guys. Osterwald is not controlled by anybody. Guess it's close to Karakadrin. We don't know, Balian, but I guess we're expecting it.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Remember, Cronus.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Herald of the Dark Prince. Artisan of pain.
I'm taking these two before I disband this army. This thing might rebel before this gets anywhere. Getting closer and closer to this bottom area.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Slaanesh's desire. Stop.
Belacor.
Boyars bow to no one. No higher power than I.
The Four Token.
It's them Costalto with million health. We are definitely not seeing the end of this guy. He really doesn't want to go down when he gets low. Get Cosworth Dervishes for chasing some of the guys that are fleeing. Belacor is destroying the rest of the Kislev. These troops will get attention if we don't hide them, but they have their uses.
Form on my command. Through shadow.
Oh my god.
I
You seen that
am
shit?
what every mortal and demon fears. I am the shadow. I am doom.
Trying to cast a fireball.
Spell casting. Shadow magic. Rend.
The damage is adding up for sure. Uh, 87% ward save with his buffs active. But he also has physical resistance and missile resistance. Good thing he has his bear. Much easier to kill with a bear. I do have enough ammunition to bring him down.
Come then. Feel the power. Spell casting. I fly. Yes. Break them. Through shadow. Into shadow. Move. I seek. You will run. Shadow magic. Fear me. Get them! Through shadow, I fly! Scar them! This serves. Move. Come then. I am all go. Now. Feel the power. Into shadow. Rend.
As you can see, when he locks, it's pretty good.
I seek. Get them. Break them. Ledger domain. Feed me souls.
Got currently 6-7 ward save is 27 base. Armor of Destiny and 1000 preservation, 25 fizz resist. And 45 missile resistance. Has natural missile resistance, skill for missile resistance, enchant 9 for missile resistance, 20 from being a demon, and 5 from Armor of Destiny. He's impervious to missiles, but shit on missiles will add up. He gets stronger as he kills. His Blade of Shadow ability.
Fear me. Yes.
They never really fixed this obstruction thingy. The AI doesn't move around, so there's like literally 100 guys shooting here while so many units here. They patched this in a way in Transbritannia, but never in Warhammer games.
Shape wings.
It'd be nice if we had like a Morris engine effect in this guy.
Move. This serves. I am all go.
We have to kill the garrison.
Horse riders!
Belacon.
Horse riders! Dislevites moving!
Zorgon! To battle!
Moving! Annihilate them! Wherever Ursun asks! On the march! Make war!
Comrades of the fair! Sons of Kislev!
Lord of Torment. Shadow magic. Now.
Lend this power!
Feel the power. Spell casting. I am all go.
Defenders of Kislev!
Hearts of ice! In Kislev's name!
They're all gonna rout when they're down arm, I think.
Belacon.
Obey the orthodoxy!
I think we should get rid of the Saragard, because they're gonna be full of bell. We can still get more health on Belacor, by the way.
Yes.
Zorgon! Kislev endures! Make more!
First damned. This serves. I fly.
Follow the bear!
Rend.
Horse riders! Hearts of ice!
Call me Dark Master. Scar them. Belacon. Break them.
Zorgon!
Belacon. Shadow magic.
Zorgon!
Fear me.
They die!
Feel the power.
Comrades of the fair!
shadows coil. You will run.
Full stop, Kislevites! Cowards! Turn and fight! Very well. Whatever Urso now! Sorgar!
Legerdemain! My coronation! Spell casting! At once!
So Brinkong asks, I haven't paid close attention to the campaigns. Does he use Bellicor as singling because he can, or is it like that? Because we can. We're using a one demon army. You know what you're doing. You can no problem use it like this. Remember, we have shit ton of experience with this from the previous games.
Mercy is the vilest sin.
Belacor. Back to former glories.
We had a couple of battles where Bellicor had one-sided auto-resolve. But the battle, he taken damage in it though. In the battle he would have been full health.
Belacor!
Everyone calls, good morning.
This serves. I am a herald, a harbinger. I bring omens of death to my foe. Shade wings. Yes! Through shadow. Feel the power.
Nice if we could get that item Tsarina had in Kislev campaign. Plus damage around him. Hey, Warp Strider. Kislev is down to 1 reach now. What was that laugh?
God Maker. More power. The 4 token.
He create a warp pad down here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh.
Some disciples of the Maw here, our vassal here. Ergic looks like being an easy target as well. The area is overrun.
Seeking sweetest agony.
One of our earliest cults in this area.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
I'm gonna try to get Ice Fjord from them. How are we gonna influence them to make this a higher chance? Pay if necessary.
Always ready for a headbutting contest.
The Tempter Lord.
The Frisson.
I'm gonna get rid of this guy here. This is probably just gonna respawn anyways.
You have doubtless come to.
It's interesting how the demon armies are actually going after the Kislev and shit, while this order armies just AFK. Unless you start harassing them.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Don't stop. Spreading seduction. Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
What will bring? Herald of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh.
Looks like he's coming back home.
Tender hand of atrocity. On cloven foot.
Let's go after him and see. He's probably just gonna try to land here.
I only serve.
He can recruit a lot of stuff, no doubt.
Bringer of sensation. Moving with grace.
Some of these disciple arms just garrisoning. Oh, this is finally going down.
Name it, and it shall be done.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
I serve only the changer.
This guy might. These guys might actually be able to do something.
Artisan of pain.
Go after them.
Sensation lures me.
The other Melchior. Let's get demonettes with more attack.
I am
Or damage.
made whole. They will never know the safe word.
Name it, and it shall be done.
Leave me to my
So Salzman was tier 5 when they taken it, so they got tier 4.
On to another.
Bring 2 more armies here and 2 are going back home.
Dominate me. Taste our pleasure. I can hurt them.
They do seem to have trouble replenishing here.
Explorers of experience.
Still don't understand why they even here and why they're not taking attrition outside this. And they were not encamped.
Master. Every step, agony. On we go.
The great changer deigns we weave you.
You guys have very weak military. Only 5,000 income here. This is gonna be our richest province. This is Fort Ostrowsk. Corruption almost gone. This one just avoided rebellion. Considering how much we have. God damn, what the hell? This was not the end of the turn. It just switches like that. I think they're gonna have to disband troops soon. There is no way they can afford this much military. Legion of Chaos gone, little corruption will be gone, and the plagues will be gone. Oh, they were recruiting. But they got the units for free, and when they got to war, they used normal recruitment. Pinch stuff.
My divine master. Assassinate. My divine master.
The herald of Slaanesh.
It's not a silly attrition here. They're actually gonna get their army replenished much faster than we are. Some serious replenishment for them.
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
We can still seduce. Fresh turn. I want Icedrake Fjord. I don't want the Bjornlings to have more than one mountains. Same as the other vassal.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
It's manageable. Once we get also more adjacency.
Lord of the Glade.
Grace and cruelty.
20 arms. 68,000, but there's a lot of disciple armies. Yeah. Who's winning between the Khatan factions? Rankate. Kate.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
It looks like they're kinda even here. His only focus is northern provinces right now since we made peace. All this other faction is just the extra stuff. We can focus the northern provinces ourselves with the other army until the second one arrives.
You want me?
This Shillong region on the top, and then we're gonna take the corner here. Go from there. Since we are not fighting both of them right now.
Go for
Their army is so far not changed against this army.
My divine master. Go with grace. Your peons shall succumb.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Forest of the Moon. This is the Imperial Road. The Jade River is marked on the map, but it's not a province. It's just says the Jade River. There are two provinces here. This one is different. Don't have any regions yet in this place. Just taking the ogre stuff here so far.
Seeking sweetest agony.
What I want to know, why my cults are disappearing from these regions. It almost seems it happens every time those immortal warbands respawn. Kari has 4 turns of bowel steep. That's ugly. If we fight again, we has a chance to just spread it again.
Perfect prince forsaken us.
Let's try to lower the chance of it. We need launch a graveyard here so we can get the command going as well.
Let me imbibe your essence.
Look, we put it here as well, just in case they're invading here. 18 units and 20 units. 11, and there's another army here, 3.
You may touch me only in dreams.
This doesn't look like this big military gonna last, considering they lost.
Most privileged.
This one has 18 unit garrison.
Grant
This army also has the plague. We're basically gonna take this place. We're gonna get a command against the plague, and we're just gonna wait here until it goes away. There's nothing else to do. These veterans are just too precious otherwise. This is not a waltz element. It's really rough fighting Legion of Chaos with Slaanesh. In a regular setting, Slaanesh has it really easy with diplomacy. They can easily work with all the demons of chaos except Khorne. Just have to destroy Khorne and everyone can be just your friend or ally. But this campaign is a different thing. Something also happened in the early campaign that made us go to war with a bunch of chaos factions with because of the vassals. Norscan vassal seems to be fine, and I like preferable, like 2 Norscan vassals, maybe 3. is the last battle for this army, then we just need to replenish. The Plague Toads of Nurgle. And those are the basic ones.
Become as one!
Spears!
Ritual!
So that's from above once this unit charges.
Agony and ecstasy!
Slither!
Bend to our will!
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Repulsive and alluring.
Get some summoned units to minimize damage. Oh, I forgot the summon harpies, furies.
Sin and depravity!
Slaanesh hero!
Feaster of pain!
The cult thrives! Purple winds!
Agonizing death!
Beautiful day!
Pleasure, passion, excess and decadence!
Using the lash to give a attack buff with Blissful Rupture.
I accept temptation!
Get these ones for the buffs.
Keeper of secrets!
There we flit!
On the hunt!
The deepest
I don't think we're gonna want to fight those two.
Decadence and subjugation!
You're gonna get stuck there.
Seekers of Slaanesh!
We can go away like this. The Nurgling's here, that's fine.
Avatar of torment! Surging on!
Bringers of joyous degradation!
I am irresistible!
I seek!
Dark whispers of glory!
More sensation!
A dance of pain!
Divine slaughter! Bringers of joyous degradation! The beguiling nightmare!
They invested quite a bit of here. Those two units are good against their units though.
Read! Behold magnificence!
A flurry of talent!
Excess in all things!
The Cultists can handle that unit since it's damaged like this. So Spawn normally has poison and cloud of flies. Spawn of Slaanesh has devastating flanker and Bug's horrific mask.
Torches, sweet kiss!
The purple herald! A rite of pleasure! Purest sensation! Rend! Delighted to!
New extremes of sensation! Bend to our will!
It drops 28 attack against that, and we have like a really high defense. This is a nice. Look at this. Two of their units, their own units, Tied in like 5 units. I think they all killed one. Seduction, boys, very powerful stuff.
Slaaneshi Herald! Slaanesh's burn! Darkest winds blow! Torture is rapture! Decadence! Subjugation!
The ledge doesn't do much damage, but it's all armor piercing.
Serpent strikes!
And also it triggers the Blissful Rapture, which is important. Pretty much the only important thing from Lord of Slaanesh right now. Trigger a Blissful Rapture.
Hand demon of Slaanesh! A rite of pleasure! Purest sensation! The aesthetics of the beacon of depravity! Arbiter of torment!
Does this one don't have the healing potion? I'll be switching between these two anyways.
Torture 3.
Got 2 armies plagued by Baal's Tip. And we still have to deal with a couple of regions from the Legion of Chaos and a couple of armies, so that's far from done.
A new
So scaling are here originally, yeah. Control the Ice Tooth Mountains. So Vanaheim Mountains, Ice Tooth Mountains, Trollheim Mountains, Janheim Mountains, and Gromadni. Spire.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
The Pestle Bringing the Lights of Calorichan's Plague.
Handmaiden of
Ah,
dark.
Baal's Tip reset. Baal's Tip reset. Yeah, this army is literally crippled here.
They will never know the sequel.
Could merge and recruit, but consider the experience in this army, that feels like crazy. At least we can replace the spearmen.
Even pleasure slaves become tiresome. Who will slay
Any more Heart Seekers?
first?
Actually get a Soul Grinder and Heart Seekers.
Pleasure slaves.
So, one has a Gratifying Charge. Connoisseurs of Delight. Time to upgrade the army while we waiting for the plague to go away. A better weapon than that. So I want heroes. silver steel. We're gonna lure this get a chariot. I'm getting some extra items after all those battles, I guess. Overall-wise, lacking. This faction doesn't have nearly as much as Kislev has. And there's always the ones lacking the one for like combat stats and stuff like that.
Stolen power is undeserved.
I want Isaac Fjord.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
We'll get it. Any really good Slaanesh items? No. Really good? No.
I will flay your very mind.
So all this armies here, this shit can spread. We just have to wait here. 100 nil corruption though. That's with 4 characters. Fuck that. That's just stupid. We'll be waiting here. And although it's a really bad public order here.
You invite doom.
It's gonna take 100 turns for this corruption to go away. Characters and plague. There's the plague, there's no local effects. Maybe because of the ball steep.
The Tempter Lord.
Yeah, it looks like the plagues in the area enhance the corruption. But that one here and that one here gives +2.
We desire more. More.
Yeah, this is just unnecessary risk to get corruption trait.
You cannot bear my beauty.
At -5 seems like should go up higher even. It's only gonna be tough to clear corruption for now. Somebody's gonna get corrupted.
Privileged of Slaanesh. To my chamber of pain.
Hey, Sparta.
My divine master.
I only serve the changer. Leave me to my manipulations.
Slaanesh's desire. The moaning tide. You do not comprehend pleasure.
No. Well, I had a break in between. Did the stream yesterday and then started early.
Weave and stride. Let us move.
We are one turn behind here.
Your appearance disgusts.
Close the feed, added slayers and shit. This is another planching anymore.
I bow only before dragons.
Taste thy pleasure. I can hurt them.
Still doing this is killing them.
To me. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Characters at -10.
Stop that. Prince's Herald. Temptation calls.
Clear this. Poor guys have tier 2 Selma here as well.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
It's the last thing in this area, and then it's the Black Water and Pig Pass.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us? Herald of the Dark Prince. The new avatar of sensation.
Can't really go here with Disciple armies because they just killed all the corruption.
Don't stop. Artisan of pain. My den of sins. March home to my sweet secrets.
Anybody want to fight Belacor? Nah, I think they're all good.
The Herald of Slaanesh. I bring euphoric death.
Belacor. I'll take Sigmar's throne.
I am the Slayer King.
This guy's been fighting the whole campaign.
Name it, and it shall be done. Name it, and it shall be done.
Godmaker.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
I'm not sure we can keep this one like this. This place has been messed up. There's also Uberstrike.
Harbinger.
Should go there before they send an army back to Ostland or Hochland.
The Dark Master walks.
These guys are also terrible in the area. If the ogres declare war, they're gonna join with them. They're friendly right now though.
My divine master.
Herald of Slaanesh.
Let's see what happens next turn if the rifts come back.
Slaanesh. Seeking sweetest agony. Herald of Slaanesh. I yearn to go. Oh,
bringer of sensation. Depravity reigns.
This plague can still keep spreading here, so we might not even recover replenishment. We just need to get the fuck out of here with Nakari. This is never going to stop here. We'll send the different armies to deal with this. The plague may be perma here as long as we have to fight them.
Of Slaanesh. Moving with grace. My den of.
And they can spread on other armies as well. That's why we need this commandment. That commandment is gonna be 55% chance of less to spread. But that doesn't mean shit. Just RNG, right? Capital is better for this building. There's a red building as well, yeah.
Tender hand of atrocity.
Well, that's not a bad idea. We'll get it here, because this might be a war zone for several turns. I'm not sure if this is in the region or in the province, but if Nakari's garrison here, he should be here.
Name it.
Probably just a region.
It shall be done.
Doesn't specify, so it's hard to say.
Moving, my prince.
Pavlogor is still good here. There's gold and iron here, so some money potential. And this is gonna go for max money. This is a very good money potential. So get 5 control from the bastion. You can get another one. And we can get both here. Where's the pig bar? We can get both. This is currently -1 or -2. And this will be just fine as these. We don't have to build anything else here. I want to keep it below 51 for this one to give us double income. This one doesn't do anything here anymore. They haven't fully cleared the scaling corruption here. Was a little bit left. Harak A zone. 65 growth only. Can't seem to get this one from these guys.
You come before me as a penitent.
Valued economically for some reason on the other side of the map. I guess they don't really have. They're all over the place. What I'm saying. This is the capital right now.
This is not the promised access.
Poland City is actually in a good spot. We'll get the resource going with the income.
The Slaanesh Legion is unsatisfied.
Stable now as well. Get another 4 control, 7 control. Get more income here. We'll actually leave it as it is, because not our settlement. This one is a little bit off here.
Squad offers giblets from my cauldron.
We are very friendly with this guy. That's all we can get though. We can turn him into a vassal, you know, some weird They don't like Legion of Chaos because they're in their territories. You guys are rank 2. Currently availability low, so this needs to go away. It's gonna take a few turns. Let's see what happens next.
Home to my sweet secrets.
So far it's been the same. How long they last? Well, I'm not sure about that. But so far, very similar. Also depends with factions you're dealing with, right, as well.
The cult of unfettered pleasure. My divine master. Submission.
There are cults everywhere here now. Except in the city of monkeys.
I move in the next way.
Unfortunately, we can't do it here with this ability rating. Just keep it here for now.
Onward. Name it, and it shall.
They're our ally, and if we do hero action in the city, even to put a cult, it's treachery. It's considered hostile action. Looks like everything is good here. This guy's just waiting to put the rest of the cults in place.
The cult of unfettered pleasure. Moving, my prince.
Your sin is my command.
This one is at +10. because of the command event. Get 131 settlements, starting to run out of money again. Lots of settlements, a lot of construction, lots of treasure required. We're also getting income increases every single turn. So, finishing Legion of Chaos, attacking northern provinces, clearing minor factions. War with Skrag will happen, no doubt, after Legion of Chaos. Getting some of the rest of these territories, making the vassals looking also pleasing with one province each. And trying to avoid this plague here on 2 armies. We keep getting it, the armies will just perish to the plague.
Pleasure.
This one can't do anything for 6 to 7 turns. And Nakari can do anything for 5 to 6 turns. There's a decent chance on this armies just keeps getting in though. I'm sending all the stuff to clear them here. They don't have much left. Problem is those Nurgle plagues do give Nurgle corruption. So this area will take a long time to clear. Unfortunately, not any of these heroes are clearing corruption. I guess it's the spell singer. Does look like they're starting to disband units in every army. They have no more economy. Disciples of the Maw, look at this. Very friendly ogres just declare war on our vassal. I guess they're also in their territories. I guess this should resume as well. But now then they don't really care about our vassal anymore now because they're at war with us. So they're gonna go after us instead. When a faction wants to declare war on a small faction like this, the vassal, the combined strength and the main faction should be taken into account, and not the vassal. With a jump in income. They claimed 2 souls in the last round. There's no rifts open in the world right now. Having Norskans as the vassals is good for the Slaanesh. Everybody else is depends. Having the income, a bunch of construction. This is a building constructed for a turn.
Dark Prince does.
It went up like 10,000. But, you know, a few turns later, all these buildings kick in again. We do have 131 regions. How's it going with Cathay? We're getting closer to northern provinces. They have an army here now. And they're again in the middle of all these territories. They might start taking these territories as well. Listen, there's 2 deserts and 1 savanna. Might also just go for Mount Tug. As you can see, we control most of the map. There's a Empire area here. Minor factions, Ogres, Legion of Chaos, Vassal, Vassals, and there's the Grand Crusade. There's also Karakadrin, Zubar, and Kislev here. Some Emperors are going down. These guys actually have a lot of armies. But look at the balance of power. I had to declare war on our vassal. At least they didn't drag the Scriveners of Fate into the war, because they didn't attack us directly. This is much nicer now. You can actually see clearer stuff.
I crave.
Yes.
Manfred is staying with the Ostland.
Your place in the great game.
Speak. Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
I think it's because they're ability rating right now. So, at war with Skag again.
Only what I listen to is me.
Which makes things complicated here. But we can start dismantling his Empire provinces at least. We'll find armies to fight him. The second rotation of armies, maybe send Akari there, while he's traveling there he'll recover from the plague. And those armies that don't have problem with the plague will finish off the Legion of Chaos.
The Dark Master.
Slaanesh's courtesan. Dance on.
The first Demon Prince.
Turn 159.
Lord of Shadows.
Well, maybe it's the next turn with the rifts. There's no rifts currently in the world. No rifts in the world right now.
They shall.
Decisive defeat, huh? Okay, let's make a break here. See you guys in like 10 minutes. Hey, big boys. Hey, Oscar. Hey, Merit. Did I find the missing Ungers? Yeah, they had a camp just a little bit into Cathay. They're gone now. Get an army in targeting northern provinces in the Grand Cathay. Okay, we are at war now with Disciples of the Moon again. This is the second time. Attacked our vassal, which gives Bellicor free reign over. You know, we can just attack here. Unless an army arrives here, we can just take all the settlements. Wished we would avoid this war until we got rid of the Legion of Chaos because of the plague. But it might just be a little bit slower than to take Broad down. You just send Nakari with the plague to the other side. The ogres have the plague themselves. This plague is bad for us. It's almost as bad, worse for actually for the ogres than for us.
Into shadow. Shadows blow upon this battle. A dark omen. Seize it.
Curious to see if the ogre can surround and do any damage to Belagor. They have a very high resistance.
I fly.
Don't have Pit of Shades right now.
I seek. Legend.
Miasma is doing okay damage to ogre bulls.
I am eternal.
Yeah, that's okay damage.
Belacon. Feel the power. I am Orgo. Shadow magic. Fear me.
Ogre's like, we didn't sign for this shit! Fighting demon prince, what the fuck? This guy dodged twice. 3 times. 4 times. Okay, he did.
Come then. You will run.
Terrified. We got 4,000 mass on Belacor. Ogre bulls have 1,500.
My coronation.
Definitely more effect against the ogres and the infantry, not much knocking around. This is indecisive AI, one of the big issues in the game. We talked about this a lot.
Spell casting.
We can't capture anything in the city, and we have only 1 unit, so there's no reason for their whole army to be on us. But you know, bad code.
Shade wings. Get them.
It's not like they can do anything. This should have been just a one-side out resolve.
I fly. Feel the power. Rend.
Oh, this guy actually attacked while being broken. Wow.
Move. Legend Amain. I am Orgo. Scar them. Take them! Spell casting!
Logical penalty only flying in the air, it's a leadership penalty. If you're unbreakable or if you land in the meantime, no. It takes a while to build up. Our guy's worth probably over 15 units, if not 25 units. Depending on his health.
Yes! Feel the power!
As in, he's worth more than a whole army. So it's hard to, you know, get that penalty going fast.
Shadow magic!
Sure, there's some kind of mortis engine effect. That item from Selena would be nice. But that's only for Kislev, I think. What's happening here? Belakor is too high of a threat for the enemy and they're just ignoring him. But have nothing else, it looks really stupid. See, there's a threat level. The AI does sometimes respond to this. Doesn't really show it for our unit though. This guy is just god, so those guys are just all trash. They probably treat him at too high of a threat, and combined with undecisive AI, just ignore him.
Fear me! Let your domain! I am all gold!
I don't even want to fight here.
Feel the power! Spell casting! Shadow magic! I am all gold! Feel the power! Belakor! Shape wings! Come then. This serves. Spell casting.
Belliger is stronger.
At once.
Has better stats and he's flying.
Ready.
And has missile resistance, most importantly.
Yes. Scar them.
Strong abilities too.
Shadow magic. You will run.
Yeah, his overall stats are way better, man. And the fact he's a flyer, it's very impressive. He also has 25 natural missile resist, which is 10 higher than regular lords. And the card doesn't get any. Any of the Slaanesh cards don't get any, like most demons. On targets like this, missile resistance is very important.
Blue shadow. Fear me.
Five ogres in one hit, nice.
Swiftly. Spell casting. Feel the power. No.
Indecisive AI, one of the big issues in the game. It's probably that with combination him being a high threat. It's an issue in the sieges and settlement battles. We get the message all the time on the right side.
Break them. I am Orgo.
I don't know, showing the sea competence to fix issues, you know, it's kind of calming here. I like it just fine on regular speed.
At once! Feel the power! Into shadow. You will run! Spell casting! Move! Get them! Charge! Ledger domain!
Subjugate us.
Belacor. Skill acquired. The first.
Very salacious.
Used to control Noun until the ogre's taken it. Get it back now. So this second time now. I'll also go for Eringrad now as well.
Grand, exquisite.
We should have taken one of the units here. Shouldn't underestimate siege with a low tier army. Got 2 berserkers though and 2 siege towers. Said it's pretty bad to attack too many towers.
Chaos Marauders!
Pain and despair!
I don't even need this army. We're just here as a garrison to create another disciple army.
A union of bodies.
This is an actual army. This is not. This is not the what's it called disciple army. We'll send the towers first. They can probably resist this.
Of Slaanesh.
It looks like tier 2 towers.
Captivating and horrifying. Avatar of torment. Certainly. Seeking sin. Surgical. Demonettes. Torture is rapture.
Chaos comes!
The Dark Gods command me! Marauders of Slaanesh! Seeking Slaanesh's embrace!
A flurry of talons.
Endless craving! We will hunt.
The Eternal Hunters!
So there are allied units. They made a good sounds coming out of the towers.
Let the depravity continue. Breathtaking violence. Ravishing slaughter.
Very well! What do you bid?
The debauched one.
On the hunt! Marauders of Slaanesh!
To the next victory!
Seeking sin.
Yes, Lord! Eat your souls!
Torture them.
The Dark Gods command me!
Demonat of Slaanesh. A dance of pain. Flow like wine. Demonettes. A flurry of talons.
They was in flank, right? Spearman.
Move with grace.
Marauders! Bring us soap!
Absolute obedience. Flow like wine. In pleasure's name. Slaanesh's burning fear. Sweetest suffering.
Marauders of Slaanesh! We hunt! It brings souls! Pain and despair! On the hunt!
Most certainly.
Yeah, Bertie, good morning.
Bend to our will.
Marauders of Slaanesh! The pangs of suffering!
Marauders!
Without question!
Guided by hunger!
Finding fresh souls! Tear throats!
Hand demon of Slaanesh. Purest sensation!
Demonettes!
Soul Siphon killed the rest.
Get them!
Bringers of joyous degradation. There we flit. The beguiling.
The eternal hunters! Drinking pain!
Demonettes!
There. Yes, yes.
Finding fresh souls!
The moment we get momentum, they're fucked because we're better in melee.
The debauched ones.
Got attack buff, leadership buff, and restore vigor. Restore vigor is a little bit OP on early momentum, honestly. Probably be in decimal numbers, not like this.
None can
1%.
resist me. Darkest winds blow.
The pangs of suffering!
So Slaanesh abilities they usually fill up when you're winning, and when it no longer matters that much anymore.
Endless craving! To the next victory!
You have to kill demoralized enemies, and difficulty prevents demoralized enemies quite often. This faction does not have enough abilities to break leadership
Souls for Slaanesh!
in a unique way.
Let the depravity continue.
As Withering and Phantasmagoria spells, but the spells that cause damage will do the same and better. Sometimes it's a situation where you gotta do combination, and still you gotta have to be winning for it to matter. And then when you start winning, you start fill the abilities, and then it gets worse for the enemies, and they don't really then matter that much at that point. That's a little bit more if there's a bigger battle with reinforcements.
We will desecrate their homes. The Herald of Slaanesh delights without boundaries. Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Okay, we got Hochland.
Gravity reigns.
Why can we expect ogre attacks? There's an army here. Doshin has a garrison. So we need to clear this camp here. Doshin has garrison. Let me get some spearmen here.
Belacor.
Grace and cruelty. Tender hand of atrocity.
Chosen halberds, huh? That's a very strong anti-large unit. 110 mass. Oh man.
My divine master.
Bringer of sensation.
Get corruption going here.
Divine.
And the rest of the army actually died out here, huh? It's a disciple army needs corruption to live. And we can start targeting these territories. How many territories do they even have? They got 16 territories and what I've seen, like 5-6 armies. Should definitely garrison up some of these settlements and spearmen until the armies arrive to fight them. Like Nakari is gonna have Balsi for 3 turns, and we get to stay the fuck out of Legion of Chaos for a couple of turns. We can send Nakari to deal with Skrag, while the other stuff is dealing with the Chaos, Legion of Chaos.
My new palace.
You need to stay away from Balsteep. We need to stay away from Nerdle Corruption.
Cruel touch of ice.
18 units, 17 units, 10 units. Yeah, they can't afford this shit. They can't afford this shit.
None may direct my recipes.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
Yeah, what's next? Phyllis dodged the Paramountcy. Going after Shillong. Gonna get a foothold in Grand Cathay.
So close.
We're at war with northern provinces. We have temporary peace with the western provinces. They had enough dying to this army. Yao Ying is here, but she's also surrounded by hostile settlements. If she starts moving towards Mount Tag, we can get some stuff. If I see them move 1 turn, I'll recruit.
My divine master.
There's no reason for her to go for Mount Tak considering there's 4 settlements hostile to her around her. I'm kind of surprised the Grand Crete faction didn't make peace treaty between each other this whole time.
Most privileged.
This one is going up there as well. We can use this pass here.
Home to my sweet secrets. Herald of Slaanesh.
And this is an army that doesn't have the plague right now. Defeating an army, fighting an army with Ballstip is gives you a decent chance to get Ballstip yourself. I believe the technology works on it, and the right and a building, because it's really bad to get it on Slaanesh.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
These provinces are good. We have Seduction as well. They have Blades, on the other hand, it's replenishing. We'll garrison it here. If they come, we'll fight.
Passion runs hot.
Another army that's Ballstip for 4 more turns. But this one is kind of disabled for nearly 6 turns. But they did a good thing here, we're taking their territories. There's one army moving here, that's why they're leaking treasury.
Chaos. There is but one fate for all who
They have no money.
consummate
No
annihilation.
money, which means they're gonna start disbanding units. I always seen that they disband a few units in each army. Every army. So we see one army moving around here.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
There they are. Disbanded 5 units, nice. Yeah, they're bankrupt.
In fact,
If they don't disband enough every turn, they start taking attrition. So they're done.
Does the sweet touch of death. Most
The only way they're gonna have money again if they disband enough units. That's how I've been working in all 3 Warhammers. They do have a serious military right now, but they have no settlements. Since they lost the capital, it's just not gonna work for them. Their money is based on how many settlements they have. They don't have to have industry though, or like economy. But they get a strong base income, really cheap stuff, and they get more as they get bigger. But if they're not big enough, they can't afford this military. As they recently lost half their settlements, they have to disband nearly half their troops. They can still maintain nearly 3 armies, but that's nothing anymore. We're at the stage where, you know, we have 20 armies, for example. One proper army like this can handle all their military if they only have 3. They usually just have shitty neutral troops, so that they have no chance against us. The only thing that's bad is the Ballstip. So we're avoiding Karat Benergal, and we're avoiding the plague. We can only avoid it for so long. And now that we've taken their provinces, got the plague resistance, it might be fine.
Delights without boundaries.
such insights to tempt you.
There's one of our patrol armies here.
This way.
Taste thy pleasures. I can hurt them.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Stand before our...
Yeah, I feel like it's definitely affected by the
Artisan of pain.
obliterating.
Taste thy pleasures. Kill.
Those are assassin.
Taste our pleasures.
Another assassin, get rid of those roaming guys. Let's hope we destroy their faction as well. 3 assassins, all 3 named Scipio. Or Scipio.
Depravity reigns.
Has the perfect prince forsaken us?
Should fix the order control issue we had. We need to make it negative here. We'll drop now to minus 18, minus 16, minus 8. That's not sustainable right now. We had to change it and then change it back again. That's like so much more income. Get the control buildings and it'll be fine. You don't want places to have positive control. We need everything below 51.
My den of sins.
Darkness comes.
Time for you to die. You lived long enough in this campaign.
Yes, let us parley.
Starting another war, man. Our vassals have had enough of our shit. Yeah, maybe it's not the right time, but we're just about to destroy them. Okay, nobody betrayed us. Ability rating still holds.
I cannot desire.
A little bit damaged. There's no replenishment here. We also need to sort of... oh, we got the really bad wind magic powers in this army to fix that shit. There's a couple minor factions all around this place. Karkadrin, Zubar, Sylvania. One region of Ostland. There's also Midland. And of course, Disciples of the Maw, major faction. I can't believe this guy's been living this whole time in this place here. It should be red for the vampires, I think.
Arbiter of torment! The Purple Herald! Sweetest suffering! The Herald goes!
Let's go into a grinder here. Get a zombie dragon now. Get some momentum.
The debauched ones! On neither's leg. It is
Maybe it's too many in that group.
Demonets of Slaanesh!
Move with grace. It satisfies Slaanesh.
Oh, those guys actually poofed under leadership pressure.
Slaaneshi Herald! east winds blow! Torture's sweet kiss. A true thrill. A dance of pain. Heartseekers. Yes. Yes. The purple herald.
Our abilities work better against the undead than they work against fucking Emperor Kislev. Jesus. Listen to this. Points are generated for killing entities in units that have negative morale states. Just undead in the current state of the game.
Heartseekers of Slaanesh.
Leadership penalties work better against the undead than against the Empire in Warhammer 2 as well.
Decadent seekers. Demonet of Slaanesh.
This will be exquisite.
This dance is not yet over.
Trying to get away, but it's surrounded. Too much moss.
Their flesh is my canvas.
Captivating and horrifying.
Those knights are still holding.
Heartseekers.
Supple servants of Slaanesh.
This is not actually good for us on this level.
We go.
Using Heartseekers to take their settlement stuff.
There we flit.
We can get the soul grinder through. Capture this place for more momentum and more attack and leadership buff. It's basically still trying to get to the tower, goddamn. Still recover our vigor. Black Knights are good at grinding infantry, but they need Lord of the Vampires to work optimally.
Heartseekers of Slaanesh.
Death through sensation.
Move with
Oh, we're gonna get bottlenecked here, huh?
play.
Heartseekers.
A rite of pleasure.
Sensuous diversions.
Decadent seekers. Torture is rapture.
The aesthetics are lethal. Extravagant despair. I seek.
More sensation. More. Rage. Hand demon of Slaanesh.
Maiden of ecstasy.
Our power.
Lie the slave. I am ready.
Slaaneshi cultists! Make them scream!
What the hell did that even do? It looks like it's like doing no damage. I can't hit the tower. Tower must have some kind of defense level.
Worship Charnel!
Demonettes. Pain is a gift.
Attack. The Prince of Chaos rises. Onward then.
Bringers of joyous degradation. Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
Yes!
Demonettes seeking sin. Divine slaughter.
Alores.
It's gonna be the end of the Lamian Brotherhood. Now we control this whole area in between the mountains. Yeah, they're armored on the infantry, and the enemy had like no damage there. Mostly zombies. Zombies only good at dying.
A new beacon of the burn.
Plain of Zar has been secured.
Most privileged.
So we got the Black Water here and the Peak Pass. So basically a vassal and Grand Cate here.
Courtesan of the pleasure god.
This army needs winds of magic. We've been constantly moving without trying to get the wind sorted.
It will be drenched in bodily fluids. Divine immortality. The herald of Slaanesh.
They're actually sending all the heroes here as well, huh? Ooh, that would be ugly if they all the attack.
Slaaneshi herald. Grant
Nope, nope, nope. Cleared that before. 7,000 favor. The units are so cheap also to take because of all them being seduced. I mean, they have a gift of Slaanesh. 4% cheaper, huh? 4% cheaper and we have a massive budget. Should use the garrison first, since this is a disciple army. They don't replenish. It would be cool if the disciple armies would replenish at 100 corruption. Some kind of special one of them demon thing is to give them a replenishment over a few turns, maybe for the whole faction.
The Purple Herald!
This is the second time I fight Maggot in this area. Maybe finishing this turn. If they survive, they're gonna just add a bunch of heroes to the army for the next battle. It should be the end of them this turn, I think.
Moving! Supple servants of Slaanesh!
Seekers! Seekers of Slaanesh!
extravagant despair.
The pangs of suffering! Marauders of Slaanesh!
I'm using the garrison because the disciple army doesn't replenish. There's no point taking damage in the disciple army. If we can do it just with garrison.
Bring us souls!
Marauders!
Delighted to. Sensuous diversions.
Tear throats! Demonettes! Torch
At least the radius is better than that ability.
Sorcerer's lash. Flow like I see. Attack.
Eternal hunters! Marauders of Slaanesh! Finding fresh stuff!
Pain and despair!
Make them scream. Unlike
Trolls and the big boss are hard to kill. And the spider even harder. But they'll get outnumbered eventually. We just send the right units to grind them down.
grace. Pain is a gift. Sin and depravity. This will be exquisite.
Finding fresh souls.
Yes, they'll be back. Trolls are tougher than ever. Finally have some proper regeneration.
The pangs of suffering!
Death through sensation.
Spare men!
Guided by hunger.
The pact requires it.
Marauders!
An intriguing sin. Irresistible.
Order attack and defense, and let's clear them here.
Attack!
Strider is a mounted spearman.
Craving.
Sensuous diversion. Demonet of Slaanesh.
And spiders on the spears on the spider.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Drinking pain!
The safety!
Spearmen!
Make them scream.
At once! Driven by pain!
Spider is very tanky. You get the regeneration on this thing, it's awesome. This is the best Greenskin Lord. I wonder if Greenskins will be able to get some kind of regeneration before going for Ragnarok Spider mounts.
Pain and despair!
That's a really good mount.
Paramore of Slaanesh.
Marauders!
On the hunt! We submit!
The aesthetics are lethal.
Seeking Slaanesh's embrace.
Suffer! On to pleasure. I can't stop.
Trident too, we had a different name.
The pleasure is all mine. The darkest desires. Divine dance.
Slaanesh's embrace! Quench the thirst! Marauders! Drinking pain!
Whipping the sword, boys.
Demonettes! I am ready! Inflict exquisite suffering.
These things are no joke to kill since the regeneration got changed.
Spare! Feeding our addiction! Consume them! The bloody harvest!
That's on the Hex 3000. It's huge. Black Orc big boss is 1200 and he's on foot. Small entity Kappa. Fellow icon enjoyer, hell yeah! Looks much better with the icons and the banners. I don't think we've seen these two names. Peril, Render of Hearts and Trident. Gonna be end of another minor faction. This guy seems to have been stuck in a permanent war with those lizardmen from the islands. We destroyed them both now.
Flay their souls. The Herald.
Oh man, come on. God damn, we don't have them in range.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Tender hand of atrocity.
They live another turn.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. Behold my sensuous to my chamber of
I'm really curious what's gonna happen next turn with the rifts. It'll be the next turn thing, right?
most privileged of Slaanesh.
Urzen, Behafen. I'm for this, taking these territories back. Doesn't have this Osterwald. It's a disciple army. I need him to garrison against the ogres. The ogres are coming again.
My den of
I'm gonna try to get some spearmen going. Urzen is here. There is a spearman building here. Should be two, should be enough. Not enough corruption here to go with a disciple army. But we need to clear this area first. The disciple army will clear the rogue army. And more or less this is all good here. We just don't have corruption to be in this province.
Bringer of sensation. Home to my sweet secrets.
Found Greyhag here. Grimfang, Hag is here. Characters minus 13, yeah, they have a lot of heroes here.
Herald of Slaanesh.
Garrisons, Zoishink. We have Erengrad very close here.
Oh, yes.
Erengrad is a very good city for us. There's 2 ogre camps in this area. Doesn't look like there's any military here. Those guys will probably just go here. Maybe let them just delay this. I don't really care if this minor settlement's free. We need the real military in the area to clear their armies. Or at least a bunch of spearmen.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
It does look like we could go for Erengrad, clear both camps here.
Spreading.
This is just a disciple army though.
Stalk them.
Hide the army for now. Okay, getting remaining vision here.
The cult of endless delights.
So, this province here, all cults. That's the Imperial Road, Beijing. Only not in our vassal area here.
My divine master. The east.
Pomei also needs it.
I move in the next way.
Get the vision going. Well, at this stage of the game, we should have vision everywhere, really.
Naturally.
You can switch income to replenishment if it comes to war.
Our burning needs are unmet.
So they've been in this area. We just need to get an army here. Kind of protected by the ogres here. We got another capital going.
Name it, and it shall be done. Execute it.
So one of the Rift factions.
Divine master.
The English Blood save, yeah. Started this campaign on the first version of the game. There's been 2 updates so far, but these 2 updates and then haven't changed anything in the campaign. You're talking about the patch 1.1? No, that's just the information about it, Gators. The patch is coming next month.
Go with grace.
And it should probably going to mess up the saves. I'm pretty sure of it. It's gonna mess up the saves in one way or another. The campaign might still be playable, but you might not have all the features from the new patch. I don't know. The patch is early next month. We don't know when the more members are coming. No, they're trying to fix the game right now in at least the 101 patch. They've said some really worrying words regarding the actual new content. So it might be months. Like a good 2 or 3 months. The way they said how things are right now. There's no reason why we should risk losing this place to this army. We have 44,000 income. Probably best to get a lot of Shadow's Lord. Enfeebling Foe is good against ogres. Only have poison as well. Just gonna be a garrison lord. We didn't build 10 of these buildings to get spearmen on one global recruitment. It's not really important. We can just build it locally. It's a tier 1 building. Treasury is not looking that great, but our income is very high.
Only absolute supplication will suffice.
We can use our economy to make sure they don't get any edge. This is gonna take a lot of time to go down. And Gathers. Minus 33, we're still missing +4 public order, because it got up to +8. So we are currently at -8, it doesn't work here. -5 and +4 for commandment, while this is going down over time, I guess that's gonna work. Yeah, that's gonna work. Because of this Sinch corruption, it's going down slowly though. Still wondering why the cult disappeared there. Let's use the Festival Ring and the lights in case somebody moves into the province. This province is large.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Yeah, Disciple Army once corruption goes up. Actually, we need corruption here more than anything.
And cruelty.
The Plain of Zar. Get some more economy going here. Very curious to see about the rift, what's gonna be happening. We control over 2/3 of the world, so there's gonna be really a lot of rifts. Better not see any more Shadow Legion, considering. The whole Forge of Souls part of the game should end when somebody finishes the battle. For everybody. So whoever does it gets the Be'lakor, and then the only thing that's left in the game, Domination Campaign Victory. This one, you know, just gets crossed, right? Instead you get defeat screen and yeah, frustration, right? If anybody does this, they get benefits from the souls, and this gets crossed. No more rifts, no more Realm of Souls, Realm of Chaos. The only thing that's left then is Domination Campaign Victory if I want to continue playing, right? I mean, it's rocket science, right? Get 135 settlements. I don't see any ruins on the map. Actually, one ruin. One ruin that I can see. Yeah, that's only one ruin. I have the whole map explored. One ruin. Looks like 225 settlements on the map. So we have nearly 2/3.
My divine master.
You're going in. It's a very slow army, but it's a very tanky one. Well, let's see what happens here. Then we have an army nearby, so even if they win, we'll take it back. Would be nice if the settlement wins, so the army doesn't get the plague. It's kind of weird what to expect from these guys. They can summon Chaos Furies 10 times. Holy shit! 10 of them, 10 times. Prediction is up. I have not get us now. I didn't see their model. Instead of Belakor for Kislev, what they could have done is give Kislev a faction-wide resistance to Chaos Wastes and the general corruption, and make the Chaotic Wastelands green climate. They can actually continue playing the campaign, not struggling there. That would make too much sense. So they can purge chaos once and for all. Got 4 spearmen here. This is a good settlement to defend here. Bottlenecks are kinda against the towers though. 4 flies, smoke ass. These guys might just engage immediately. So this side looks very rough. Those are demons flying. Got 2 chaos spawn, but you know, no penalty. Would be a nice combination here if Soporific Mass worked with Slime Trail. Minus 10 attack. It's no joke killing this many exalted plague bears with just this.
The aesthetics are lethal.
Towers are very good because they're magic. This side will have 2 Hell Striders. They're gonna struggle against spears.
Pain and despair.
If I don't show them here, the shield will not shoot. So gotta at least expose them here to the tower. We can't really beat those plague bearers in melee with what we got here. We need them towers to destroy them.
Marauders of Slaanesh! The Eternal Hunters!
Should be enough exposure here.
Souls for Slaanesh!
Those things are gonna get a drop, so if you put what they call these Imnets or Slaanesh, what the hell is this? They might take a lot of damage when they're going down.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Spearman!
The pangs of suffering!
Trying to get some time here so we can build more towers.
Endless craving!
Let them drop on this. I don't mind if they attack the chariot.
Demoness! Sin and depravity! Pain is a gift!
Should be enough moss here.
Bend to our will!
Spears!
Some reserve around.
Souls for Slaanesh! Fear our speed!
Bring us souls! Marauders! The pangs of suffering!
We need to deal with the red flies first. It's a good thing that there's actually Fury as well. It's a good thing that I engaging ahead of the everything. Just a little bit on the edge. The rest of the army is way too slow. They're moving information. Why is this not moving information with them? The attack all together would have been fucked. Probably with them way too close. This gives us a chance here. They went for the chariots, nice. Chariots are useless here. I should have went for the demonettes. Get a drop on them. You can summon 10 Furies. It looks like we're taking massive damage here from something. Must have been one of his abilities. also get stuck trying to attack there.
The pangs of suffering!
Finding fresh souls.
This will be exquisite.
Beast of Nurgle is ideal for a fight like this.
Inflict exquisite suffering.
To the next victory!
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Someone's giving him a little bit of an edge here.
Sorcerer's lash.
Eternal Hunters! Marauders of Slaanesh! Endless craving! Marauders! Pain and despair!
Beast of Nurgle can survive a lot here.
Demon X. The darkest desires.
Guided by hunger! Marauders!
There's a shit ton of them though.
Drinking pain! Souls for Slaanesh!
Sensuous diversions. Attack.
Marauders! On the hunt! Bring us souls!
This is the one that doesn't seem to be going down.
Paramour of Slaanesh. The Prince of Chaos rises. Slaanesh is Alores.
Marauders of Slaanesh! We hunt!
Just have to kill 5 regions of Plague Bears here, no big deal.
I play.
Elves and Torment!
Hear the discordant choir.
Marauders!
Towers can do a lot here.
The aesthetics are
Oh, the beast is going down.
extravagant despair. Come to
We need to kill the other beast. They don't regenerate otherwise. getting killed here, but they're gonna have to go through a lot of towers.
Repulsive and alluring.
Might get some damage soon. The towers are good because the magic attacks.
The aesthetics are lethal. Deliver onto Slaanesh.
Got a lot of power to use here.
Onward then. The pleasure is all mine. I see.
They're getting gain no momentum, and this makes all the difference.
On to pleasure. Delighted to. Good, yes. The darkest desires.
And if this mask worked here, this would have been so one-sided here against the spawn of Slaanesh.
I am ready. The Prince of Chaos rises. Luscious dealings. Sensuous diversions.
Marauders of Slaanesh!
Hesitation.
Be exquisite.
Marauders!
Slaanesh is allurous. Hear the discordant choir.
And the miasma really helps on the garrison. And that reserve unit here still.
Bringers of joyous degradation! Demon X!
I need those demonettes for their lord if he doesn't just route.
The aesthetics are
Another summon. This is what the fuck is? Didn't they say this is 92nd?
diversions. My pleasure. Of course. Extravagant despair. Sensuous diversion.
Said he's getting overrun.
We flee!
Paramour of Slaanesh. Moving.
The pangs of suffering!
Slaanesh is allurous. Come to me. Sorcerer's lash. I can't stop.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Bring us soul!
You guys are holding here.
Hunt them down!
There's no way they're gonna do anything here with all these towers. We build everything.
The aesthetics are lethal. The aesthetics are lethal. The darkest desire. On to pleasure.
There's another summoned unit.
Who can I blame?
And do one more Fueling 4.
The Eternal Hunters!
Beautiful.
I think we should use some miasma instead. guys shaking. This is a spawn Slaanesh, it's missing half its Slaanesh ability though. Here comes another one.
Yes! Demonette of Slaanesh!
That's it, I didn't lose anymore. Happens when they have a flying lord. They sometimes fly just for the victory objective and just stay there. So it's very good we got this with just the garrison. There's a lot of those exalted plague bearers to grind. If the Lord flanked a couple of times, we probably lost this match. But if those things are not bugged, we would have been one-sided in the bottlenecks. These things are just too good in the bottleneck.
Flay their soul.
Clear their army without getting the plague. Pretty good. Let's see how many units they lost next turn. She's kind of in the middle of nowhere there, lots of enemies. Why did the northern provinces don't destroy those two cities outside? We've always been moving some military around. Oh man, they poofed on the camp. Feels bad, man. 2 mammoths! 2 fucking war mammoths! They poofed on like, what, 5 unit garrison? Half of them those nobblers? God damn. So our Keeper's Secrets get more AP damage and more charge bonus. Regarding rifts, huh? 25 turns now. Okay, I got it, haha. Nice, you know, they declared war on our vassal while Bellacar was close to Talabheim and Nuln. Saved us a lot of time for moving around. They have a serious military and they can only attack one area, I think. 17 units, 10 units.
The herald of Slaanesh.
15 units. Yeah, they can't do much with that.
Artisan of pain. March.
Still low reliability.
All right.
What?
If this is
We can make peace with them, but they have no settlements. That's odd.
Your place in the great game is known to us.
Bloodthirst. Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fistfight, or both?
I'm after the Ice Drake Fjord.
To be honest, I'd rather be raiding, but you have my time.
You dare! Welcome. Mayhaps we can barter for the souls of the...
It's definitely under build rating. Getting 459 devotees per turn. We can literally get another 20 disciple armies and we'll still have more. Oh, look at this. It's gonna be our first region in Cathay.
My will does not bend.
Yes, plaything.
It's a savanna as well. It's the top of Celestial Riverlands.
Such insights to tempt you.
Pyrrhic victory with medium casualties, huh? So look like they've seen some fighting here. Our army has poor replenishment, but this is not longer a mountain, it's actually green climate. We do have quite a bit of large units. I'm gonna take one of these Celestial Dragon Guards. And on this Peasant Long Spearman. Haven't seen any of the Grand Cathay settlements yet. Like very fitting for their formations. Very nice looking architecture.
Defenders of Cathay!
Spears!
Thoughts in harmony!
Praise the dragons!
Order and balance!
Long spears!
It's gonna be the main attack here.
Dance as one.
Don't even need that many demonettes.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Cause of chaos. Men of the North. Followers of chaos.
Got some allied units here. Makes me wonder how much damage these guys miss when they charge infantry. Like they should be relying on the charge. Heartseekers also price from the other side, they're very fast.
Keeper of secrets. Good nights.
Raise the dragons! Defend!
Good nights of cinch.
Repulsive and alluring.
They die. Rage and fury. Done. Feaster of pain. This way.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Two nights of cinch. The Prince of Pleasure's caress.
Divine dance.
Slaves to darkness.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Good nights. I desire new surroundings.
Bringers of joyous degradation.
Done for the Prince. Summon the laugh. Divine magic. Glorious bloodshed.
Dragon God!
It's almost like how they're supposed to be fighting historical war. Nobody's dying and everybody's just waiting for the flankers or the enemy to give up.
Bringing harmony!
Great horned one.
Exalted demonets of Slaanesh!
Surging on.
Hordes of chaos. All for the Prince.
your faithful!
You know what this reminds me? This reminds me of Ready's Total War in Rome 2. Spearman fighting Spearman, and it's taking forever. Gives you time, you know, to enjoy the fight. The formation attack, I notice it does seem to affect their mass. They're not really pushed around.
The bringer of temptation.
We get a region in the Grand Cote now. We can chop at the northern corner. This is Jade Custodian area.
This is mine now. Such insights to tempt you.
This place already has a very high Slaanesh corruption.
So good.
You can just go north, right, and attack Zanshi. This area is garrison, so this how the hell are these guys even alive here? Like, what the hell?
Lord.
Who turns balls tip? Get the fuck out of this place before we get it again.
My new palace. I'm the one in charge.
They're not taking any attrition here.
Most privileged of Slaanesh.
Will hunt you down.
Who got killed by the these guys, huh?
Enter then. Are you after a drink, a fist fight, or both?
17. Looks like we do have Erengrad in range now.
The Herald of Slaanesh.
We cleared a lot of metal corruption here. It's still gonna take some time before it's fully gone.
You have no look at my plumage. Behold its majesty.
So we can ally with the rogue armies, but the other the demon's chaos can. How does that work?
The Herald of Slaanesh. The Herald.
The festival drinking delights to lower the plague spreading should work. Probably we don't actually control Alexander. Hopefully this doesn't spread to another army. I'm gonna clear the scams and clear Erengrad. So also about to rebel here. So a lot of things going on for sure. Finish off Ostland as well. These guys have 16 settlements, they're rank 2. Hey Scotty, good morning.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
This is actually finally looking visible here. Can't believe it.
most privileged of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh. With joy. Spreading seduction. Herald of the Dark Prince.
Saruman needs to channel magic. It's so weak with the magic in this area. I think we just send them to start to get Blackwater next. Let's start with Oakenhammer.
Temptation calls to my chamber of pain.
If we, as a demon of chaos, demon factions suffer penalties when at low winds of magic and receive bonuses when it's high. So we lose physical resistance leadership and lose replenishment. On the opposite one, it's you get 5% speed on the arm and 4 movement range. Shame it's not like the opposite. You get actual replenishment and all these things, but just a minor bonus on for us on the top. It's almost trivial because our army is very fast and movement range is really good.
The Herald of Slaanesh. Unspeakable.
How the hell they survive, man? What the hell are those skills? At least they haven't killed any of Heartseekers here. These guys just don't want to die!
Divine, immortal, pure, unalloyed sensation. Rejoice!
Moonhowlers are gone, hallelujah. So we can see a Rift army from Slaanesh, a Rift army from Zinch, a Rift army from Nurgle, and a Rift army from Khorne. They most likely just have heroes on the map that came out of the Rifts. Those guys are just generic factions. Other than that, we're at war with Treaty of Share. There's the guys in the Rogue Army in the Chaos Wastes. Ostland, Northern Provinces, Disciples of the Maw, Ice Court, and Legion of Chaos. But like for the first time in the longest time, we can actually see this bar here and who we are at war with. Instead of just being 20 factions here.
Delights without boundaries. Handmaiden of dark delight.
You have doubtless come to beg for mercy.
These guys are not even gonna move. Well, we'll just get rid of them. Another war with lower ability rating. Oh man, we're definitely pushing this shit. If a vassal succeeds and betrays you, it's basically war. I mean, if it gets, you know, complicated, it's lower ability rating, but there's no reason they should. They all like us. But you know, starting a lot of wars all the time, eventually they're just gonna say no. They should not care about this faction. Okay, everybody has joined the war. Okay.
So much.
What the hell? They're retreating?
Pleasure without conscience.
Okay, we still have movement.
Tender hand of atrocity. Courtesan of the
They retreat and it's crushing defeat. Oh man. You got a bunch of Heartseekers. I can disband this army, see if they take too much damage. You don't need to seduce anything. Yeah, we got a lot of secrets of Slaanesh that are demon cavalry. That's the best thing from this disciple armies. This guy we all destroyed once. I don't want to see him the third time. She should have a limit how many times can respawn like this, you know, as factions, you know, like Skull Takers. Destroy them 3 times, they're not gonna come again. For Greenskins could be 5 times, you know. But for these guys, I don't know. We can swarm them good here, we just need to wait for reinforcements. I don't really care about this army leaving, they're gonna be disbanded because, you know, they're done. Not gonna pay devotees for a diminished army in an area we don't need them. So, weird position for iron drakes. That's okay looking formation, more or less. What's the mass on the hammers? 170. Iron breakers 250. Iron breakers seems some of the highest mass of the infantry.
Agony and ecstasy!
Do we even have magic on this one?
Sent by Slaanesh.
Oh, we have.
A union of bodies! Burn!
Well, they're loaded with magic this time.
Seekers! We go! Move with grace. A desire granted. The debauched ones! A flurry of talons on livest blade.
And they were moving at 110 speed and still they lose this much damage to arrows. God damn.
Yes! To the next victory!
Beacon of depravity! Seekers of Slaanesh! Subtle servants of Slaanesh. A dance of pain. Bringing agony.
Oh man, the iron breakers are causing a lot of flashes there with these things now.
Seekers of Slaanesh! Slaanesh's birth!
And the Slayers have easy time with this shit.
A dance of pain! Purest stage!
Retreating!
The beguiling nightmare!
Agonizing death!
Beautiful pain! Seekers! Bend to our will! None can resist me! Seeking fresh pleasures.
It pleases Slaanesh!
Move with grace. Seekers! Flow like wine. Torture's sweet kiss. Flow like wine. Sweet depravity. Seekers of Slaanesh! Flay their souls. Darkest winds blow. Ravage them. Endless suffering. Life. Bring us on joyous degradation.
Guided by hunger! Finding fresh
Routing, the fear is spreading, but dwarves are holding. The empire is routed.
routes!
Torture is
Too many seekers to be outnumbered, it just fucked. See if these guys spawn again. This is the second time they destroyed the Alliance of Order. Be cool if you could transfer units between disciple armies.
Grant slow, agonizing, beautiful deaths. Don't stop. Most privileged of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh.
The army is an 80 units. It's not good enough for a disciple army.
Most privileged of Slaanesh. The Herald of Slaanesh. To my chamber of pain. Courtesan of the pleasure god. Tender hand of atrocity. To my chamber of pain. Of Slaanesh.
These guys have 2 settlements and they're both in Nordland.
Name it, and it shall be done. Execute it.
The altar will definitely gonna get attacked as it's damaged.
No, only God.
Oh, yes.
Only obey Bloodfather.
You have a good garrison here. And these guys are at war with the Legion.
The woods of Athaloran welcome you.
They are, and they're dying.
Deliver your message.
Lost their kind.
Glade Lord, at your service.
What fool dares touch me?
So, there's a lot of things to do this turn. Let's go take Talabheim.
Belacor.
Belacor will go after the Grisenwald and clear those Empire boys there. Wings are still good here. Do we even have a supervisor on him?
For token.
No.
March. Shadows move. Call me
I do?
master.
Oh, it's on the top. I'm blind. I'm blind. My bad. My bad.
Heed.
I'm like, surely this is his main trait. Yeah, he doesn't have one. Yoo-hoo!
The Herald of Slaanesh.
Two rogue armies with the demons roaming around. Kislev lives in Oakenhammer.
Bringer of sensation.
This army has ballsy for 2 turns. They're gonna take good damage. It might spread another army as well.
Name it, and it shall be done. Every step agony.
Doesn't look like they're getting closer. Yeah, Kislev is just this is what's left. Belakor has been finishing him off. Somebody gonna come here eventually. Right now it's out of position. Oh, look at the Ungrim actually taking the tower here. Ungrim and Silvani have been stuck in a permanent war the whole campaign.
Grace and cruelty. Prince's Herald.
Malian defeat. Holy shit, these guys have seen a lot of action. Look at the experience of the troops. Slaughtermaster and a Firebelly. I think we're fine with these main demons. We don't have to take anything. I don't really care if this time take casualties, we just get more marauders. It'd be nice if those are spearmen, but for the spearmen we need a tier 1 building. The regular marauders are tier 0, just anywhere can be recruited. Getting some spearmen against the ogres, it works. It works. They don't even have the regular battle skill, they work. Getting like 10 of them would work even better. Especially if they had some experience. All these marauders are just light troops, but you know, they're good enough. They're gonna lose another capital here. I don't think it matters for them, you know. For the ogres, the camps are more important than the cities when it comes to their recruitment. I guess they get the cities for a little bit more income. Haven't played ogres yet.
Endless craving. Souls for Slaanesh.
Daemonat of Slaanesh. Daemonats. Decan.
This is actual army, it's not a disciple army.
Now is our time!
One for Calvin is not as strong as in Warhammer 2 for some reason. Maybe because they're different versions of it. Or I'll play first in Mortal Empires. Most likely Empire.
We hunt!
Souls for Slaanesh!
Yeah, this was a garrison.
Joyous degradation.
Guided by hunger. Chaos Marauders!
There'll be Greenskins special campaign the first 3 campaigns, but the first 2 will not be Greenskins. The Greenskins will be a 3rd one. We got a Greenskins Digital War style campaign planned for Immortal Empires.
Eternal Hunters!
Daemonats.
Marauders of Slaanesh! Flanks flesh!
Gonna get some momentum going.
Willing slit! So be it!
Should have the Lord on the other side.
A pleasure. Bring us on joyous degradation.
I have no spearmen here. I'll get a couple of provinces with the spearmen building, as long as we had a war with Skrag. This is what just cannon fodder against the ogres.
This dance is not yet over.
They're outnumbered, so they can't really do that much, but they can still cause a lot of damage. Those anti-infantry guys do okay.
marching on, seeking sin.
Yes! Chaos Marauders! Hands of suffering! Retreating!
Hunt them down!
Retreat!
Pain is a gift. Decadence and subjugation! Lacerate them! Absolute obedience! Demonettes!
The debauched ones!
For Slaanesh!
Of the order.
Marauders! Bring us souls! Bring us souls!
You got two dual weapons here, this guy's all dead here.
Bend to our will!
The desire granted.
Demonette of Slaanesh! Demonettes!
The Eternal Hunters! We flee! Bring us to carnage!
Flow like wine.
Why is there no sound where they're attacking the barricades?
Death through sensation!
Bunch of marauders get killed, but that's their role in the army to get killed. Cheap manpower. Both the Demonettes and the Marauders Slaanesh are tier 1 units. I think they're both tier 0, but since how the Portal and Bastion work differently, for some reason the Demonettes are also assigned on the core building for the global recruitment, I think. Maybe just because we have 10 rifts, but it was even before. So just Demon Foot Soldier costs twice as much compared to this one. This is just the Marauder Foot Soldiers.
Tribes don't kneel.
So Beckland has been secured.
The herald
We can get Spearman here.
Artisan of pain. The herald of Slaanesh.
Corrupt everything.
Tender hand of atrocity. Such wondrous suffering this will bring. They will never know the safe word. Delights without boundaries.
I feel like how these buildings work, the They both count towards Marauder Slaanesh and Demoness Slaanesh for global recruitment.
Belacor.
137 settlements.
Most privileged.
Look at that camp, cause nobody else will be able to.
Seeking sweetest.
I don't think there's any military in this area.
The herald of Slaanesh.
So this will be happening. We have Eringer attack. We have that one. Let's go through some of this. Shkadrak. Troll here. This is perfect here. I need to switch commandment with the extra here. I guess this is gonna be income. Space. Titan is kinda in a safe spot. Control is good right now. Northern Oblast will keep the Spearman building. Hey, Brace.
The herald of Slaanesh.
Send this one to spy elsewhere now.
Cruel touch of ice on the skin.
Urzen. I get Spearman here just in case as well. There's no resource here. We'll get put more pressure on the Ogre. We might need to recruit some Spearmen around. This is bad public order again. Minus 16, minus 8, minus 2. This is gonna be off a little, I guess. I was expecting a thing about the rifts in the last 2 turns, but nothing happened, so who knows what's up with that. There's definitely enough room now to set up Spearman and Global Recruitment. Just need 10 of those buildings. Healthy situation is at 42, we don't even need that many. Just need them positioned in the right spots on the map so we can recruit them anywhere. Like these 3, for example. Don't need these 3. We just need 1 here, I guess. Same for this place. Get those Spearman Global Recruitment 1 just in case. And this should be enough.
Divine immortality.
All technology now is still this thermal technology.
On the hunt, I can hurt them.
I look forward to it. This.
We don't get any bonus research or anything. And some of the technologies is really bad, like really bad. Like the Keeper of Secrets technologies. And some of it's bugged. Should probably do a proper count on those 10 buildings, so it has to be exactly 10 or more, otherwise it's not gonna work.
Most exalted.
Exalted demon!
At like 9, it's still gonna be on 1 turn less.
Heart seekers of Slaanesh.
This guys used to be, this used to be Alliance of Order here.
Your secrets spilled.
Perfection!
Such delicacies approach. I yearn. Let us begin. Keeper of secrets.
The pleasure is all mine. Hear the discordant choir.
I desire no surroundings.
The Lord of Excess arises! Oh, yes!
Subtle servants of Slaanesh.
Nice having someone for the Slayers.
With agony.
Sweet depravity.
Agonizing death.
Torture's sweet kiss.
A dance of
Sensation gives me strength.
There we flint.
The bringer of temptation.
Exalted demonettes of Slaanesh.
endless suffering. Decadent
I
seeking.
just need to overrun them here.
Endless suffering. Pain. Kill.
Most of them are already routed. Just the Slayers.
Who can I blame? The Prince of Chaos rises.
Behold the magnificent.
One less enemy. I see this treaty of a share in the Ogre Mountains in this campaign. That's the second time they got destroyed. So these guys got destroyed twice, Alliance Order got destroyed twice. We'll see if they respond third time. You might have noticed, guys, the last 2 days the schedule has been very off. I've been up since yesterday. We did that jibber jabber last night, and the stream now in the morning. Gonna be like this for a few days. Sheep hours, zombie hours.
Ensure they are burnt alive.
Yeah, this is good. Look at this. Rift factions. And we have 5 enemies. Look at this. It's nice and clear. Ostland, Northern Provinces, Disciples of the Maw, Ice Court, and Legion of Chaos. One region. We are attacking these guys. They're the largest. Legion of Chaos is getting wiped out. 2 regions. Ostland is 1. And Northern Provinces, there's 1 army in there already. And 1 on the way. Making the world pink will continue. So we're going to be saving here, and that's it for today, boys. I'll see you tomorrow. More weird hours. More map painting. I'm still looking forward to see if it's gonna be more rifts. And I've been enjoying the painting of the mob with the Slaanesh. So we're gonna keep doing it. Thank you guys for watching. Till next time.